lashes, they gonna be worse. We got everybody here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 people! 9 people, including me. I do have to change my nameplate for where my dungeon master is, but I didn't put anybody else's nameplates on. I guess I can move them around now that y'all are here. Take me uno momento.
Hacks.
Did you say hacks? What did you said?
Hacks.
There's a cat on the screen.
Ah, it's tiny.
No.
You love it. Lena. Rick.
So I can hear the sound.
Boop boop. Hey boo boo. Which always makes me think that he is some kind of Hanna-Barbera character when we say it like that.
Hey,
Boo boo. Yeah, exactly.
where did you put that picnic basket?
Exactly.
Oh, Poppy's going up there. Lizzie over there. Hey, get the right here. And I need y'all.
There's so many people. I can't get my split screen to show everyone's cameras at the same time.
I know. My map is so small.
This is horrible. I don't like it. I'm putting on her stream so I can see everybody in delay.
There we go. So many people. We love it though. Okay. So, welcome to episode 17 for Frigg. I have named it Goddamn Bag of Beans. To catch up for Sol Invictus, they spent several days working around the city. They met up with a couple of members of Frigg. Where did you guys meet up again?
Magical item shop.
Right.
Yeah, outside.
Just outside of the magic item shop. They decided to go to the Apoteny School of Apothecary Magic, as everybody throws fireballs around, to try and do some potion making for some money, as Rahk suggested that it would be a good idea. Some did quite well. Others, not so much. Everybody, I think, except Ki-Rel got paid, because Ki-Rel. They then decided to go to Potions Here, the potion shop, and buy some bought some potions, some didn't. Outside of the shop, however, they met a young man who was a student at the Apoteny School, asked for some help for them to buy some of his discount potions in order for him to pay tuition. Amongst them all, they did manage to give him enough for tuition for this semester, so he was very excited and left. Ki-Rel was miffed at the brusque behavior of the potion shop owner and decided to plant a magic bean and then walk away. Everyone else went to the Adventurers Guild to try their hands at the archery competition that's there. And before anybody could fire a shot, one of the city guard, who is drawing pictures, I will murder you. I'll take away your privileges. More like a fire shot. City guards ran in, crying for help, saying that just around the potion shop, a mysteriously destructive pyramid had appeared, about 80 feet by 80 feet and 40 feet high, and anyone that was going in was either not coming back out or was coming out screaming, terrified. Karaz, the Adventuring Guild Master, decided to join them to help. They managed to defeat the Mummy Lord within, but as soon as they did, the pyramid collapsed. Everyone managed to make it out, okay. Nigel barely got out. And see, one person turned their camera off, and then it's all moved. Alina!
I unmuted. It wasn't that I turned my camera off.
Yeah, but your pictures disappeared and then it's just destroyed.
No, I switched it because I'm switching my camera just to a normal one.
I'm not Lizzie.
I know.
Punch everything.
I'm gonna wait till your camera goes on before it, because it might move it again.
I'm not
Yeah.
involved.
So there we go. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, when they got out, Nigel, unbeknownst to everyone else in the resulting chaos of them taking sand out of their everywhere, stole something from Ki-Rel and ran off shouting, "I got your bag of beads!" Alina had spent the morning in bed, a nice lay-in, was reading, and just as soon as her headache was dissipating, she heard a commotion from outside of people going, "Oh my god, did you see the ground of the city came out of nowhere?" And not one to miss a show. She got herself ready, took her time, and by the time she made it out, saw this giant pyramid was watching on with everyone else as the pyramid crumbled. And there stood her party and another group that I think you've met them before, right, Alina? Yeah, they're the Frigg group. Yeah.
Not me.
Except for Poppy, most of them, but recognizable figures. And just as she is coming down the laneway here, she sees Nigel going, "I got your bag of beans!" Taking off. And that's where we start today.
That little bald bastard is at it again.
Mm-hmm.
Better kill him.
Ki-Rel, are you reacting to the fact that Nigel has stolen your bag of beans, or is he just taking off?
Well, I know where he's going. To
Do you?
the Adventurers Guild.
Is he going there? I don't know.
I believe he is. I believe.
So, is that where you're
Is
going?
that not the place? Is that not the place? The archery.
That is where the archery is, yeah?
I'm not heading there at all. So that's where he was going. Well, I'm heading to the archery because that's where I believe he was going.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I like the commitment.
I'm just gonna keep walking towards the group and seeing what's going on.
I'm just staring at Agatha like, why does this always happen?
I've
stop trying to do anything.
I'm sticking
Rex
with
just gonna
mine.
shrug and sigh.
I'm gonna do the same.
I kind of want to like push through the crowd and be like, "What the fuck is going on? Do I see these people? Do I perceive them?"
Oh yeah, you could see them.
We're in the center of a crowd of people cheering at us. Yeah, you could see us.
Hi, Boo Boo.
Hi. How are you doing?
Jesus.
My headache's gone now. I'm feeling a little bit better. How are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Are we leaving? Do we have to flee?
No, actually. It's not so much what we're doing, it's more what we've done.
What did you guys do?
Well,
We stayed the
somehow, and I just glare at Ki-Rel, this enormous
Ki-Rel.
pyramid suddenly just grew out of the ground. And there was this god-awful undead creature inside, killing whoever entered or making them run screaming. So we dealt with it and almost got crushed in the process.
Did you guys want some tarts?
Sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no.
All right, I'll go whip them up at the inn.
Can't you only
Excuse me,
make
I'm
3 at a
just gonna
time?
let him-
Oh, you don't have any on you?
I actually no, I have the thingy now that I can make treats for up to 7 creatures, I believe.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna look at Agatha.
I'm just gonna tell him I'm gonna go make them at the inn really quick.
I want to think
Treats
now.
are a nice way to introduce, you know.
We go to inn and wait. Inn has good booze.
I'm down for
Yeah.
a drink.
Definitely.
Yes.
As you should, as you should.
So everybody except Ki-Rel and Nigel is heading for the inn?
Yep.
Which inn are
Alright.
y'all heading for Lee's Inn? Okay.
Following Rahk's lead.
Yep. Rex is leading us to the inn, which I believe is here, if I remember right.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
So Nigel is off.
Big Agatha.
Ki-Rel has wandered towards the inn. Or sorry, towards the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Nigel is off doing another thing. I'm gonna put you there,
Is that where I'm going?
roughly. There's like marketplaces for the thing that you wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just move your character into one of those marketplace areas as close as I think that's one there. Or in that vicinity.
Alina's gonna go ahead and open up her bag, and then like her smile's just gonna slowly fade, and she's gonna be unamused because she forgot she hasn't exchanged out her tart ingredients in some time, so the tart ingredients have gone bad. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to order it today because the tarts aren't gonna be tarting anytime soon.
Why? What's wrong?
I bought these back at Helverin
Okay.
Oh, God.
about like 2 weeks ago.
Okay. Say no more.
You know what? Buy us around and I'm good.
I can do that.
Definitely.
I'm actually going to head to the blacksmith first, Andy, okay?
And be like, Vivi! Because she ran away from me earlier.
That was the day before. That was yesterday, two days ago.
Mhm.
Something like that, yeah.
Which is earlier than it is currently.
Yes, Miss Alina. How can I help you?
Can you order around for everybody in this group?
Of course.
Except for not that one over there, that little bald gnome.
Which
not there.
which bald gnome?
No, I'm not talking
He's
about
not here.
I'm talking about the gnome.
I
The gnome.
didn't. Oh, you're okay. I didn't know he was part of your party.
He isn't. You can just everybody
Oh.
but him.
You mean everyone in the entire inn here?
No, just this group right here. Actually, how many people are in here? How many people am I perceiving?
Oh my god.
100.
Did I just get my
87.
Round off. Oh, amazing.
There's only
voted
5.
100.
There's only. It's the middle afternoon. I'll say there's only 5 people currently. It's only like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so there's
Buy them all around.
there's
except
5
for that one.
additional people. Okay.
4 o'clock in the afternoon, actually.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
In my notes.
Um. Okay, so you're gonna buy drinks for 5 of the 6 other people that are there,
Additional.
excluding the gnome.
Because he kept giving me my group dirty looks, and Alina rides for Rahk and Boo Boo and Ki-Rel.
So as you cry out,
Ki-Rel.
drinks for everybody except that guy. He's literally got soup, and he's like,
Hold up, just pause real quick. Is this that little motherfucking gnome from Skittles?
Yep.
It is. He
God
got
damn it.
he looks pissed. But
I
he's
almost could've
angrily
been Skittles
eating
also,
his soup now. He grabs a piece of hunk of bread and the rest of the people are like, oh yeah, woo! And you hear them call out their drinks to Vivian. She makes notes and she looks at everyone else except for Ki-Rel and Nigel who are not there, and says, what kind of drinks can I get for you and your party?
Strongest booze you have.
Oh. Okay. Did you have a preference in terms of flavor or anything else?
No. Strongest booze you have.
I like something light, airy, and fruity if you have it.
Light, airy, and fruity. Okay. Anyone else?
I'll take a shot of your strongest alcohol.
Okay.
Rex is gonna look over at Agatha and give her a nod.
Agatha is like a statuesque woman, right? She's big.
I am not.
It's
She's only 5'10".
Oh, okay. You're Alina's height. I'm 5'10" as well.
It's a full
I
foot
like
higher
how
than
she
Rex.
goes statuesque, big.
Big. Well, I was trying to be like, shit.
I mean, she's an
Surrounded by
NBA
tiny
player
people.
compared to Rex, so
I'm
does
assuming
everybody.
budget.
And she's gonna look at Budrick. And you, sir, did you have any special requirements for a drink?
Oh, that
Preferences?
strong alcohol sounded good.
Okay. Okay. Miss? She'll look at Poppy.
That light, airy, fruity drink sounds right up my alley.
Okay. And
Woman of
you,
youth.
Miss. So she's gonna look at Lizzie.
The strongest thing you got.
Wonderful. Okay. Just give me a few minutes, and I will have one of the wait staff come back with your drinks.
Thank you, Vivian.
I'm still gonna just kind of walk away a little confused, like, strange request. It's odd.
So,
Why strange? Rahk like to be drunk.
Who doesn't?
Oh no, she
so
means
undead
like the
creatures
no,
and everything?
the no, the no drink for the gnome is the odd request part.
Oh.
So about
Well,
how long did it take
Rex-
you guys to get down? Because that headache was taking me down. Is it a
Alright.
lengthy-
I'm gonna. It was kind mid.
Mid,
Wasn't
yeah.
too long.
Like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Was it as bad as that? Well, I don't think some of you were pulled there. I remember Lizzie was there. Do you remember the, big, ooh, I'm gonna rule the world and let me out of my cage? You remember him?
Oh.
Was it about like
that strange night?
Where would you compare it? Would you compare the fights?
Who remembers its name?
I don't actually. That's when I lost my notebook.
I do.
Well, you're not here, Baldy.
Rahk was not taking notes at that time.
And anybody else?
Don't recall.
I mean,
You can have inspiration if you remember.
he was called the Harbinger.
There you go.
Yeah.
Queen.
Goddamn fuck is my one. No.
Lizzie now gets inspiration.
So, compared to the Harbinger, Lizzie, how hard would you say this undead creature stacked up against them?
About the same?
Okay.
Like,
And did
different
you drop
ways,
any
but not the
fun?
same. Everything just kind of started crumbling and disappearing, so I
Y'all
don't
just
really
got out of
see
there.
anything on him. I just kind of
Yeah,
bolted. I followed the horse right out.
The horse? Boo Boo, was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
I figured. Okay. I was sitting there thinking, like, why the fuck would a horse be in a pyramid? That makes sense. Okay. Well, I like a good little story and a drink. So what is on the agenda today?
A stiff drink.
Yeah.
Okay. So just a little relaxation.
Yeah, until we get more information from Nigel, I'm here for the stiff drink.
And Alina's just kind of gonna like take a little piece of her hair and like look, just to make sure she's like, it's back.
As we're still waiting, I'll lean over to Alina and just kind of quietly say to her, so what's the thing with the gnome?
So, we're just having a good little friendly, like harmless, very nice, quaint time at Skittles the other day. And then this gnome was just acting completely like outlandish, like he just horrible. Like, he kept giving us dirty looks. And I was just sitting over there talking about family planning and everything. It's like this gnome doesn't want me to have a happy ending or something.
Very weird. Okay, well yeah, definitely no drink for him then.
I seen that roll, bitch. What was it for? Is he listening?
Keep
again?
going. Keep going.
Yeah, I don't know. So it's like, why would I buy like a beverage for somebody that doesn't want the best for me?
Exactly. No, perfectly understandable.
Yeah. So, blessing to him and his, but not on my dime. Not on my gold.
One of the waitresses brings a large tray of drinks out. She brings 4 very large glass steins. They're called, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She says, "These are our Dragon's Fire Brew. It's distilled from spices, a very, very strong spirit drink." With a little essence of fire dragons. If you just hold on one second, and she just uses a small crystal device, and flames pop out on the surface. It quickly starts to go to like a low thing. She'll just wait a moment for the fire to go out, and then you'll be able to drink it safely. And she'll put it down in front of the 4 of you that have ordered the strong drink. And then she has 2 other more genteel looking glasses with a curved shape. She says this is a drink called the Satyr's Song. It's a sweet liqueur made from forest fruits and magical seeds. It's a light drink that other customers have said brings them joy when they consume it. She'll put that down in front of Alina and Poppy. I hope you all enjoyed. Did you want anything to eat? Snack, perhaps?
Actually, we were going to be in the mood for tarts. Do you think you could do some of those Feywild's Hearts, don't worry, I won't be force feeding anybody today.
I'm not sure if we have Feywild tarts in, but I can certainly bring out a sort of a pastry dish of some kind if you'd like.
That'd be great.
Okay. And she will go and get that. Who's taking a drink first?
I'm going to actually do something.
I was gonna say I wanna like look at it and see if it reminds me of that other dragon drink.
Yes.
Like,
Same. I also want to roll.
and take a look at it.
Rahk is just gonna chug it.
Okay. It has like, you know when something looks like similar to a drink, but you could tell it's not quite the same? That's the vibe it gives.
Okay.
Those of you that have drunk a drink like this before.
In that
Rahk.
case, I'll just chug it.
Okay.
Yeah. Same.
Yes.
Can those who are drinking the strong brew roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah.
Right. Which one should I use? The Pangoos, the metal one, or the glowy?
You mean the
Glowy.
Glowy.
All right.
I rolled a 23.
17.
Ooh, nat 20 plus 3.
Damn. Those are good rolls.
Hang on.
Rahk about to get hooked. They're about to roll in that one.
It's a 16 plus 1. 17.
So the four of you all pass the DC for it. You feel emboldened. You feel a very strong, not a burning sensation, but like a warmth spread out along your tongue and your throat. And then you know like when you drink something really warm and you're cold, and like you just feel it like in the center of your body, just like, oh, this is blooming warmth. And you all have resistance to fire damage for 1 hour.
Nice.
Whether or not you may need it, but that is, and it is a very strong drink. So, those of you who with not a high alcohol tolerance, probably feeling quite tipsy. For Alina and Poppy, are you just chugging your drink, or are you sipping it? How you going about it?
I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on my drink. I want to make it, the color of it, my signature blue, matching my dress.
Mhm.
And then I want to have, like, very light gold flakes shimmer throughout it. And I want it to have it, like, give off, like, a vanilla aroma. Just something
Okay.
that just smells heavenly.
Okay.
And then I want to go ahead and sip it.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna chug it.
Alright. Both of you get a it's you get the strong fruity vibes, a little bit of a nutty sweetness in it when you consume it. Alina, yours, you get that overwhelming, not just overwhelming, but like a strong vanilla scent to sort of combine well with these other flavors. You both gain advantage on persuasion and deception checks for an hour, but you have disadvantage on concentration and intelligence checks as your minds drift into carefree thoughts.
Where is Nigel?
Give me the pros and the cons again. Just like a
Pros, you have advantage on persuasion and deception for an hour, but for that same hour, you have disadvantage on concentration and intelligence checks as your minds drift into carefree thoughts.
Okay, thank you.
Don't let Poppy do anything.
And you get that nice kind of like, it's just like a hazy kind of like feel good vibe when you're drinking this drink.
Yeah, that does feel nice.
The others are like, woo! And you guys are like,
Okay, let somebody else take the wheel today. So, what brings you guys to the marvelous world of corrupt watchmen, or counterfeit watchmen? Yeah.
Corrupt
that's-
Watchmen.
Yeah, when we first arrived here, we actually got scammed. There were some city watch at the wall, and we were trying to get in, and then they made us pay a fee. And then it didn't sound necessarily correct, but we were really tired, so we're like, we're not gonna deal with this right now. Here, take your gold and get the hell out of my face. But then we hit it to the City Watch, I think the next morning we reported it. I believe it was the next morning, or maybe even the same night. Regardless, we told them about the situation, and they said that we don't charge people to like come and go from the city. So they went over there to investigate, and I guess there was supposed to be a different person at that post. So there was somebody impersonating the City Watch. It was interesting.
Wow.
The guards were getting drunk.
Hey.
Unlike that gnome over there.
For the third time, you pointing directly. He has finished his meal, and he pushes back from the table, and like the very distinct on purpose as the chair pulls back, and he hops down, and he just gives you like a dead eye. He's literally he even bumps into another patron as he's trying to leave and just giving you daggers. Oh. And he walks out.
I swear, it's like I have fans everywhere I go. Interesting. What brings you to the city?
They do.
I think we were mostly just passing through.
Yeah.
Where are you guys headed?
Over to the capital.
Yeah, we ended up stopping here. We also stopped at it was this strange village. A lot of it was given, what was it? There was not centaurs, but satyrs. Lots of satyrs doing lots of strange moonlight ritual vibes. I don't know. It's a very strange area over here. I'm a foreigner, so I can't really say much.
I think they were a cult.
See, I was getting cult vibes too, but I didn't want to offend anyone.
We just passed through a fishing village.
Pretty run down.
Speaking of a cult, I think I'm actually getting hunted by one.
I'm sorry, what?
Come again?
Hunted by a potential blood cult? Yeah. That traffics
Wow,
children?
you sure do make friends everywhere you go.
I do. And I don't get it. It's not like I'm unapproachable, you know? I'm just an adventurer. That's it. That's all. I mean, sure, my magic may almost like throw fireballs at random, but I can help that.
Rahk is gonna give her some side eye when she talks about the fireballs.
Honestly, so was Lizzie. Two monks are just okay.
Yeah, I haven't necessarily got my magic under full control just yet.
We'll be sure to keep some distance then.
I mean, hey, sometimes it comes in handy. We were on the verge of all being killed, and my wild magic ended up saving us.
It turned us invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's pretty good.
And then the person that we turned invisible from is, I feel like, might be on my trail. So if you guys ever see a blonde-haired, I believe he is an elf, with like piercing yellow eyes, and he smells a little bit like copper if you get a little too close, I'd watch your back around him.
Where did you first meet him?
Back in Pelvrain. There was he an ogre or a orc? I can't remember. He was running a warehouse down by the docks. He had 2 dogs. And I don't think he was what's the word? I think he was just trying to help his family, but that evil-eyed man was taking advantage and trafficking children using kobolds with that person.
Yeah, the times that you've seen him, was it during the day or at night?
I want to say mostly night.
Agatha just exchanges a look towards Lizzie. We'll be sure to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about kobolds.
Agatha, did you drink all of your drink?
Yes.
You just see Derek reach up and grab your glass, stick his hand in, and just trying to like.
Poor buddy.
Put it back.
How have you been, Derek? Have you been okay?
He just looks at you across the table because he heard his name.
My little furry friend. Where is Vivi with our pastries?
Hang on.
I know she's probably busy. I'm hungry. I'm stressed.
I mean, if I had a blood cult after me, I probably would be stressed as well.
You are brought out a tray of halfling honey cakes. And the waitress apologizes and says, we don't have any Feywild tarts left, but hopefully these are adequate. She brings it up for 2 for each of you, just in case you want more than one. They're about this big. They are sweet golden honey cakes served warm, and they are drizzled with extra honey and sprinkles of powdered sugar.
Does Derek have any condition that renders him unable to consume honey or sugar?
Not as far as we know. We haven't quite done the allergy test.
I was trying to do one too yesterday, but some people were just overreacting.
I'm gonna start eating my pastry and hand my second one over to Derek.
He grabs it like immediately and just.
I'll grab mine too and put one in front of him while he's devouring that one.
He grabs it and like holds it and like leans over the table so he,
Double fisting pastry.
And I'm gonna go ahead and give my second one to Derek as well. Like, there you go, Derek.
So you pass it along the table, and he kind of like comes off of Agatha's lap and just like reaches out with his leg to like grab the one like, but like, you know, his leg is like this, like trying to like grab it, and like you can see like, oh, sticky, but then like, okay, and then he's like bringing it in, so he's got like one foot on the one that you've passed, like, and he's looking around like. trying to eat as quickly as possible.
Slowly sliding his towards him protectively.
He has a thing about food.
He watched his cousin
Poppy,
die.
Poppy was able to talk to him recently, and he watched his cousin starve to death. So he's a little. He's got a thing about food.
That poor baby.
But he's not getting mine.
He's getting one of mine. I'm gonna give him one of mine too.
So many.
He's eating better than we are.
So many.
Boudrick, as soon as you start sliding it across the table, and he just kind of like grabs one, and he starts making this tower of honey cakes in front of him, where he just like holds, and he just starts to, but he keeps looking around like you're sure you're not taking this away from me, as he's continuing to eat as quickly as possible.
I'm just gonna look at Agatha and say, maybe the next time we talk to him, we should talk about portioning, like rationing out his food. You can save him for later.
Self-control.
We can try.
You know, holding on to some for later.
Yeah.
Oh god, what if he starts hoarding food? Maybe that's a bad idea.
Is it though? Is it though?
I can cast speak with animals on other people, can I?
I think that's just it's a self-centered spell.
Yeah, I
Double check.
think it is.
Yeah, it's a range of area self, so you can't have other people speak to him. It's just you.
Alright. Bummer.
Oh darn. But you go right on ahead and talk to him. He's a delight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I know what he'll probably say, so.
They don't get along very well.
Maybe you'll have better luck.
What are you trying to get him to do?
Use cutlery. Kinda worked.
He uses it more of like a shuffle now to like scrape the food into his mouth. We're getting there.
Alright.
Big step.
He takes things
Fine.
very literally, so you have to be careful how you say things. Very careful.
Alright. Well, I can give it a shot if you want.
Oh, please do.
It should be interesting.
Please. I might need another drink for this.
Alright, I'm gonna cast speak with animals and try and talk to Derek.
Okay. So as soon as you cast your spell, you're just going, so good, so sticky. He's eating. So what do you?
Hi, Derek.
Hello.
Hi. Are you enjoying your honey cakes?
Yeah, they're mine.
Oh yeah, they're yours.
I'm just gonna like move them back towards Agatha across the table, and he is just covered in honey and powdered sugar now. By the way, because he's just.
Agatha's gonna have fun at bath time tonight.
He goes, yeah, they're mine. Thank you for the one. That one. You had another one. Could give you that one.
Well, that's for me. That's for me, though. That's for me. Maybe tomorrow morning we'll get you some more.
Yes. More. I like more. And he starts eating the next one.
You're not getting too full, are you?
What's full?
Hey, have you ever tried to use cutlery for when you eat? To chop up your food and put it in your mouth?
I use spoon.
Yeah, spoon.
Spoon is good. It helps get it in faster. That one,
Yeah.
and he points over one sticky hand over a poppy. That one showed me how. Very useful.
Yeah. I think Poppy is wanting you to see if you remember how to do it.
But these are hard. Okay, spoon.
What does he
I
want?
think he wants a spoon.
What does he want?
Hand him a
Spoon.
spoon.
Okay. He's gonna and then he's literally just trying to do the same motion that he did before with the mashed potatoes, and is just scraping the honey off of the thing.
Don't you want the rest of it?
And that's kind of hard because it just kind of is mushing it into his face, and he's just kind of like
I don't know that that's
much harder with this spoon. Useful for other
Fork?
food.
Have you tried breaking off a little chunk of it and then just do it a little chunk at a time?
How do I break off spoon?
You break off the spoon. You
I break off,
use the spoon.
and he just starts slamming the spoon on the table.
What
No,
did you
use
say?
the
As he's
spoon.
doing this, I just grab his hand so he just stops slamming.
Godric, what did you
Derek.
say to him?
Wasting
This is
his
difficult.
cackling.
This is difficult. Give me a minute.
You were warned.
Derek just looks up at Agatha as she's holding his hand. She's like, should I do something wrong? Am I not supposed to use the
nothing
spoon?
Nothing wrong. Use the spoon, but use it on the honey cakes. Just very lightly, one time. Just scrape a little bit off at a time.
So he's gonna have the honey cake and just push from the back of it. And you know, like those people that just try and shove food in their mouth before they start chewing? That's basically what he's using it for, where he's just using it as like a lever to like...
This is great.
I say to Poppy, this might be the best result.
Yeah, totally.
Anything else anybody wants to say to Derek?
Ask about his family.
All right. Hey, Derek. How's your family?
Which one?
I don't know. Poppy asked me to ask you to tell me about your family. Tell me about your family.
Why do you want to know about family?
Do you have a big family?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. What happened?
Well, if it's that one, I told her about Albert. Very sad. He died, you know.
Albert, your brother.
It was my
Oh, I'm
cousin.
sorry.
My cousin. He starved to
Why don't you
death.
Ask him about his family. He's telling me about a cousin who died.
And Agatha, you just
Oh, no.
see,
No,
you
no,
just
no,
see,
Oh
all
god, he's
sad
gonna
now.
cry again.
you just see him like eating, but then like, you know when like an animal gets like the little tears under their eyes and they get all like glassy. You starved to death.
I'll just hold on to him and turn to Udric. Maybe no more talking. Maybe
Do you know?
maybe we stop it there.
Does he like music?
I think we'll leave him to the food.
Derek, take my other honey cake. Here you go.
Okay.
I didn't mean to make you sad.
So it's not just me. Thank you.
What other
is
family
very
do you want to
upset.
know about?
Well, are there any still alive?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen them.
Do you know their names? If I see them, I'll tell them you're okay.
How far do you travel?
I'm all over the place.
They're very far away. Mr. Ratton said that he would take me back to them one day, but that didn't happen.
Who?
Mr. Ratton?
Who's Mr. Rat?
I stayed with him in the place where Agatha found me.
Oh.
It was very dark in there. And I kind of had brothers, but they were real mean.
Sounds like Mr. Ratton was a very mean man.
Oh no, Mr. Ratton was very nice. It was the others.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to your food. If you want to do you want to tell anything to anybody else?
Tell them what kind of things.
I don't know. Anything you
I'm
can
getting a
tell me to
hat. When is my hat ready?
tell. Alright.
They said
Um,
that one, and he's gonna point him up. That one said I could have a hat. I gave them shinies from my pocket for a hat, and another
Alright.
thing that looks like a coat thing. Well, cape.
Alright. I'll let him know, just a second.
Okay.
Derek wants to know where his hat and coat are.
They're
They'll
still
be ready
being made.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Derek, they'll be ready tomorrow.
Okay.
Rahk has clothes to pick up tomorrow too.
Same.
Our
Same.
our
Yeah.
bird friend also has clothes to pick up tomorrow, so.
Did everybody go clothes shopping but me? This is crazy.
Well, Agatha went tiara shopping.
Ooh,
I,
that's pretty.
I got a dress that I found altered, and I got some shoes to match it.
Ooh, I bought a gown in Calvin, but I haven't been here to the clothing shop here.
They have this really pretty fabric.
What kind of fabric?
Oh my god, I actually don't remember something.
Something
It's a
shift,
shift,
right?
Something weave, shift weave, shift
No.
weave,
It's glamour weave.
same weave.
I was gonna say I have shift weave. See?
Yeah, it's
And
not
I'm just
shift
gonna go
weave.
ahead and- I'm just gonna go ahead and transform to like my black battle armor.
That's pretty cool.
Mhm. And then I also have this too. And then I'm gonna like, you know, do my old Hollywood glamour, long, very bougie, luxurious robe with the fur around the, you know.
The
But I can't.
the
wear this out here.
film noir murder wife robe, Uni, the one that you're always like, I need one of those.
Yeah.
That.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and go back to the dress. It comes in handy. So, are you guys doing any quests while you're here?
Well, we
Well-
were trying to.
Mhm.
Yeah, Nigel asked us to help him with something, but we haven't really had a chance to like talk about it. Where is
did Joe
Nigel?
ask-
Joe was the very short one, the bald fellow with the
Yeah.
spider. Henry. Henry.
Yeah.
Ooh, he doesn't have
I
Henry
don't think-
anymore.
Yeah, Henry.
By the way, now that you can speak, Rahk, what was that with that spider in the jail?
Rahk no like bugs.
That's
Spiders are meh, but don't like bugs.
Any reason why?
Bugs kill flock.
Oh, they killed your flock. I didn't know this.
Sorry to hear that.
But I
Almost
will
kill
say,
Rahk.
Henry was very sophisticated. I was a fan of Henry.
So what ended up happening to Henry?
Kind of what
I
usually
remember.
happens to spiders.
Someone
Spiders-
smash.
Mush.
I'll be sure to light a candle at the altar when I visit the church later for Henry.
Nigel also asked us to help him out with this quest too. And I think Rahk and Ki-Rel and I are gonna do it if you wanna.
Also,
You guys are doing quests without me?
I'm gonna look around to see if anybody
We're
is
gonna
like
come get you.
listening to us.
Alina, while you're also doing
Not
a
yet.
candle for Henry, also do one for Holly and Harmony.
Who's Holly and Harmony?
Tressum and an owl.
Also dead.
Is Nigel like an animal slaughterer?
They're his familiar.
He kills his familiars?
No, it's a spell. I can do it
Yeah.
too, and I'm gonna snap my finger and have Thomas show up on my shoulder.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what
my god,
Owly
that's
is.
delightful.
And you just see this brown owl with like
Oh,
green
it's the same
feathers at the
I
bottom.
use for Owly. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's
And then I'm
cute.
gonna snap him back to the pocket because I know how to do it now.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I've really had the greatest reputation with animals. I remember that one dog really didn't like me at the docks, but the other one was no, that one didn't really like me either. Yeah, I don't think I have a good track record with animals. Then there was the like rabid rats that tried messing me up. I think when I first met Boo Boo.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
You saw the dogs at the dock?
I had to light a candle for one of them too.
Wait, which one?
The kind of mean one.
He wasn't that bad.
What
Oh, he
happened
wasn't
to the
mean to
other
me.
one?
I heard. The other one, he was really depressed.
Blue.
After his brother.
Lou and Rahk, those are their names.
Yeah, poor baby.
Which is the one that lived?
Ronk was the one that lived.
Rahk
Yeah.
lived. We were able to get
Just,
him.
just checking.
Yeah.
We were able to get him passage on a ship. He's living a happy life now, but Lou died during the fight.
Yeah. So now Ronk is traveling the seas
Well, that's good.
with a bisexual pirate.
Yes.
Interesting fact, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the pirate's name?
I did. Hold up. Let me see if I have it, because that was like I lost my notes like in that vicinity.
Is it Captain Zygon? Zygon, is that how you pronounce it? Zygon?
Calendar, please hold.
Close.
I probably just misspelled it in my notes.
That was literally how I got my inspiration, was remembering his name, but I think I lost it. Yeah, the last notes that I have is from before we went into the foresty dungeon.
Okay.
Sad. I'll just above table have to rewatch and do some old notes, I guess. Retcon and it. But yeah,
That's
yeah,
only
it's
close
been
to
interesting.
You were close. That's his first name is Zygon, and his last name is Valtra.
I'll try the last name.
Okay, well, it's been lovely catching up with you. I need to figure out what I'm doing for the day. I'm gonna look around.
What time is it?
Yeah, that's what
We're
I'm
gonna
figure out.
we're gonna pause on you guys. Nigel, I know what you're doing. Ki-Rel, what are you doing over at the Adventurers Guild?
Running in to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
Trying to look for little Alvester.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a perception check.
Not good. 12.
You take a look around for a couple minutes. You don't find him.
Is there anyone inside?
There are other adventurers inside. Karaz has not yet returned.
I'm going to ask anyone. I'm going to just shout it. Has anybody seen a halfling, bald, wearing black spandex?
A couple of the adventurers look towards you. Most just kind of shrug their shoulders and shake their head. A couple people go, no, I've not seen. No. One goes, not today. I think I saw him the other day, but not recently.
Can you all check under your tables? Just in case.
Only one man farther towards the back looks under his table. And the rest kind of look at you like... Because there are some halflings in there. And they look quite... unamused by your comment.
Well, you know, they could be under tables. If they're hiding. Where did he go, that one? Shit. While I'm here, can I do my archery contest?
Yeah, you can head out to the back.
Yes, please. And I'll take my first shot with the crossbow, normal bow. 14 plus 19.
Okay. You wanna keep that score, or you wanna try again?
Known mods, I'll just keep that score.
Okay. So
That's probably good as it'll get.
you don't move any higher up on the leaderboard. You have remained at number 4.
Is that what's the name of that person again? The person that's number 1.
You look up at the scoreboard and read the name Marin Ellis, still at number 1.
Marin, yes. If I ever hear that name. Okay, well, what do I need to do? Oh, need to go to the armor.
Okay, which armor are you going to?
The mouse.
Okay.
The other to upgrade my armor and make my suit.
You remember where the mouse is?
And the
You can move your
the
icon.
The district. The district that says Uwu in it.
Who did that?
Did what?
Me and
Oh, the
bitches.
Uwu thingy? I seen it earlier, but I was like, I don't know if the Andy was like planning to name a building called Uwu.
No, this is the humble thimble. Okay. Nigel,
Mm-hmm.
have you done the thing that you wish to do in the marketplace?
Oh, I hope so, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm actually heading to the same place as Ki-Rel to get my chess piece.
It will have cost you 5 copper.
5 copper. Okay.
Ki-Rel,
Yes.
as you approach the clothing store, you watch as a, let's say, height challenged individual goes through the front door.
The height challenge is fucking wild.
Is the height challenged person bald?
There.
Do I see their face?
No. It's like you
Oh,
just
good
see
luck.
it as like they're like going in. I will say the outfit that they're wearing is very recognizable to you.
Got some Lululemon
I-
leggings on.
I'm going to stealth up to them. And then when I get up to them, I'm pinning them to the ground.
Okay. Can you roll a stealth check? Because he's got it inside.
14.
Okay. As you enter the shop, you are able to turn the knob very gently, and no sound happens for the first second, and then all of a sudden that ding 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 of the bell announces your arrival in the store. And Nigel, you are just about to greet the shopkeep when you hear that bell from behind.
Hey, buddy.
Give back my beans, you son of a bitch.
You can have them back. As long as you promise not to use them in the city again.
I promise.
Michael, where's your icon? Your character icon? You moved it.
Oh, it was in the marketplace below the one. What's that movie? Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I promise that I will never use them in the city again.
I hand over the bag.
I'm checking inside the bag.
Can you roll a perception check for me, please?
Haha, 17 plus. 20, 30.
You do see 7 beans inside this bag. Do you take any of them out?
I will take one out. I will
Roll
inspect
investigation?
the bean. Not 20.
These don't look like the same beans.
I fucking knew it. Give me my beans, you little man-bat looking bitch.
They are your beans.
These are not my beans. I will eat this bean to prove it.
Your funeral.
Oh, I insight him.
You want to insight check him? Okay.
Yes.
You can roll insight, and Nigel, can you roll deception?
Okay.
How?
Do you want me to DM
Nat
it to
one.
you?
No.
You got
No,
no.
it's not.
Nat one?
A nat one.
That's right, because I got a dirty 20.
You cannot tell if he is lying or not. You could make that roll, Ki-Rel. Just remember, if these are your beans, you did.
Does the bean have any magical presence?
Do you have the ability to detect magic?
I would believe so if I'm a warlock.
Check your abilities.
You had the detect magic spell.
He has dispel magic. He does not
Yeah,
have
with
detect
dispel
magic.
magic.
This
Don't
is the
eat the
information. This is the information you know. They don't look quite the same, but there are 7 of them. They're in the same bag.
I'm gonna eat one bean, the bean that I'm holding on to, a field that isn't the bean.
Okay.
Say goodbye to Ki-Rel.
Can you roll a Constitution saving throw?
Bye.
19 plus 3, 21. Why?
So you just and then you just eat it, and you're like, and both you and Nigel, it's like a dead silence for like 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing happens.
Where's the real beans?
They're the only beans I got on me.
What did you do with my beans?
They are your beans.
They are not my beans. If that was my bean, I would have died.
Maybe there was a dud one.
Above table, and those were actually your fucking beans.
Jesus.
And I just like, well, you died.
Try another one. That might have been a dud one.
No. I don't want to be pure evil with this, but just give me my beans, okay? I don't want to have to pin you in the ground.
Ki-Rel wants to be like his mama so bad.
No, I'm gonna force feed him the beans if he doesn't give me the rest of the beans.
Let me think about it. Let me get what I'm getting here, and then I'll decide if I have your beans, if I give them back to you.
I'm gonna stand in front of the door.
You do that. I want to wait until my little furry friend comes out.
He's been watching this entire sequence, just mere steps away from you, and he looks very nervous. Mr. Nichel, sir, is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine, Glibin. Everything's
Oh,
fine.
okay,
I just wanted,
okay. Yes, okay.
I just want to know if my item's ready.
Well, I did say it would be ready at 8 p.m., sir. 'Tis only about 5 in the afternoon. It's just a couple hours early. I could check on
that's
the
no problem.
progress, but it's just a smidge early. Is the other gentleman all right? He looked like he was gonna be ill there when he ate that bean.
Yeah, he's fine. Don't worry about him. I do have one other thing I want to do quickly just before I leave, and
Of course.
I'm going to pull out the coin and show it to Glibberin.
Oh, I'm just gonna kind of look at the other at Ki-Rel and another customer that is perusing. Right this way. Right this way. Come.
Thank you, buddy.
And he's just gonna kind of grab the sleeve of your thing and just like pull you with him. And you could just feel like his like nervous energy, and he just kind of like looks around, and then he opens, makes it like a couple of different press sequences, and opens up a what looks to be a like a shelving thing with like clothing and racks of cloth on it, and he presses a couple of areas in it that's really quick movement, and it just, you hear a soft click, and it just like opens up, and you can hear sort of more of the din of the back area that he had been in before, but this place is just sort of like off from that, but you can still kind of hear it, and he just ushers you inside. There's another small gerbine in there, a little bit rougher looking. He goes, the gentleman in there will be able to help you. When you're ready, just give a small knock, and I'll come right back.
Thank you, Gilbert. I appreciate it, buddy.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on my friend up front. He's got sticky fingers.
Oh, okay. Oh, I shan't like that. Thank you, Nichel. And he will just gently close it behind you as you go in. Did I send you the list of what's in the shop?
No, you haven't.
Okay.
This is the one I didn't go to the other day.
1 second. Ki-Rel, when Glibwin comes back, are you looking at him, or are you just waiting for Nichel?
Where did the small one go?
So they went around like a sort of a corner, right, into what looks like just another area of fabrics. Oh, sorry. He just had to use the facilities. Yes, facilities. Yep.
See if he's not back here in 5 minutes. I'm gonna raise hell if I think that you have just let him out a back door.
No, I can solemnly swear that I have not let him out a back door.
Glibwin.
Yes, sir. Can I help you with anything?
Let him escape.
What do you mean escape?
Is he still in this building?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm here for the items that I came a few days ago for. The extra armor and the suit for me and my child.
Yes, of course, sir. So he will go around to an area which looks like parcels of completed projects, and he will pick up a small basket and bring it around the counter to you, and put it on a table nearby, right over here, sir. And he's going to take out your leather armor. It looks very nice. I can't remember you had specific requests for it, right? Yeah, so you have two. They're not identical. They're both sort of like a very dark, like the color of like dried blood, right? Where it's like a very dark, muted kind of red. And then you have like nice gold embellishments in different areas, nice threading in certain places. Nothing like very, like it's not garish, but it does have a sense of ostentatiousness to it. It does have a raised embroidery of the warlock symbol. Not like huge, but it is like sort of just like in the center. And then it's also in a very small one just at the back, like on the spine of the other one. You can see it has like different robe folds and that kind of thing. And Glivin points out that there are clasps on the inner side so that you don't have to wear a belt to wear these robes if you don't wish to. And there is another one that is smaller, very much a younger Ki-Rel size, much in the same motif, both of which are increased in their fashion, stability, and such.
This is excellent. Excellent work.
Oh, thank you.
So, I've already paid you up front for this, yes?
Yes, of course, sir. Oh, would you like me to wrap it up for you? If you're giving it to your son, I could put a bow on it for you, and then if you tell me what his name is, I could write him a card, and then you could give it to him like a gift for the festival.
Yes.
Oh,
Why
wonderful. Okay. And he will go back, and you could just see him like behind the counter start, like, you know those people that like huge flourish kind of movements to like wrap a gift, and it's like you just see like tissue paper flying and like ribbons, and then he comes back around with this very nicely wrapped and it's wrapped in like a gray and silver with like a bit of blue accent in terms of the wrapping paper and the ribbons. There's a nice I call them fluffy bows because it's not like a bow like a knotted bow. It's one of the ones that has like it's almost like a flower bow, right? Made of ribbons sitting on top. So what's your child's name?
He is Ki-Rel the Third.
Oh, a family name. How nice.
Yes, I'm second of my name.
Ki-Rel the Third. Would you like to say love, father?
Love Ki-Rel the Second.
Quite formal. All right. And a nice, very flourished calligraphy style writing. He shows you the card. If this is nice, I'll just attach it to the gift here, and then you'll be able to give it to your small Ki-Rel the Third.
That's excellent. Thank you.
Okay. And he will attach it to there. Sorry, let me just get the items for Michael. One sec. Son of Ki-Rel, Ki-Rel of Ki-Rel.
I'm making that a thing. Might as well.
And the other item is... that is what is available for you here, Joe.
Ooh, what about the second one? Okay, thank you.
Damn, I put that on there. Okay.
Ooh.
Second, Ki-Rel the second. Was there anything else that I could help you with, today?
No, I think that's it. I'm gonna wait outside the door. Now remember, 5 minutes. Otherwise.
What if he has, intestinal distress?
Then he won't be the only one.
Oh, okay. Alright. I shall try to hurry him along then.
Okay, I'll be out here. Bye.
Okay, alright, thank you. Oh dear. Oh. And you could just, as you're walking out, see him, like, glancing back towards where Nigel, was. And he looks very nervous. Oh dear, I do hope he doesn't take long.
It's like yourself a minute to realise you've just threatened somebody that didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
But
yeah,
it's
I'm
because of the bald one.
I'm not gonna buy anything from there today.
Okay.
Thank you though. I'm gonna knock on the door to make my way out.
You know how, if you, like, knock, like, right? So you hit the, and this is your hand. Sir, your friend is very upset. He said he promised he was going to do things, and you can't stay much in longer, or he said he's gonna come back.
Okay, don't worry, I'll deal with him.
Okay. I
Sorry
told
for
him
the
that you had to use facilities, and I thought perhaps that when he said that you couldn't take longer, he would be back and do the not nice things. So, can you imagine a father of all things doing something? I can't imagine.
I know. I did say to you to keep an eye on him. He's got sticky fingers. You know.
He said he's waiting outside.
Well, I'm sorry to cause you the inconvenience. I'll be back again in a few hours to pick up my chess piece.
Okay.
I appreciate you, Glibwin.
Of course, Mr. Rachel.
I'm gonna.
Perhaps the next time you come, don't bring your
I'll
friend.
wait next time.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach in my pocket and I'm gonna pull out half a pound of cheese and hand it to him. Go here. This is the.
Oh, Mr. Rachel. So kind. The other cheese you gave me, the name was absolutely splendid. So it was just delicious. I shall enjoy this for my dinner, sir.
You're welcome, buddy. I've got 5 pounds of cheese left. I'm trying to get through it slowly. I'm going to head towards the door. I'm going to, quietly as possible, without setting the bell off, open the door. And as I do, I want to open
I'm going to need you to roll a stealth check.
I am looking directly.
And sleight of hand, because if you're stopping the bell.
Stealth check is a 22.
Okay.
And sleight of hand?
Mm-hmm.
Sleight of hand is a 21.
Okay. You can successfully quiet the bell.
And just as the door opens just enough, I am going to open the bottle of ever smoking.
You bitch.
Which will release a thick smoke pouring out in a 60-foot radius.
Above table, Nigel stole this from Ki-Rel during the special. Using his own item to get away from him.
Expect nothing less from Nigel.
So yeah, a 60-foot radius of smoke. A thick cloud the smoke is gonna pour out from the bottle.
Ki-Rel, as you are outside waiting for Nigel, every so often you look back towards the door as the time is counting down, and then suddenly you hear murmurs of unrest. What is that? What's going on? And you look back towards a door and just are smoke in your face.
I'm going to go to the smoke and I'm going to try and put the cap back on the bottle to stop the smoke.
You can't see it.
Then how do you know the smoke's there?
Because you just see a cloud of smoke.
But you don't see me.
It's 60 feet.
You little bitch. You little bitch. Where would he go? Where would he go? Back to the bar. Angrily gonna go back to the bar.
How are you moving, Ki-Rel? Are you like just immediately taking
like
off?
The juggernaut. Herm's foot.
Okay. Can you roll a acrobatics check, please?
Okay. I thought you were about to say if he's pocketing me.
Nah, I wouldn't do it twice in a row.
Oh, I didn't realise my acrobatics was that good. 17.
Okay. As you just charge out of this smoke cloud, you narrowly miss running into a horse cart.
Well, I'm storming my way back to the bar.
Okay.
I may just ease my pain with some shots.
Nigel, what are you doing?
I'm just standing there with the bottle still open. I haven't moved.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait a few minutes and then I'll put the lid on. See if the coast is clear.
There are many disgruntled people in the area when the smoke disperses, but not Ki-Rel.
I'm just in a new DM. Yeah, I'm gonna put the lid back on the bottle and see if the. You said he's not around, yeah?
Yep, not there.
Okay. I hope that it's ready. He said it shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna head over to the Arcane Bazaar and see if that item's been enchanted.
You gave it to him the same day? Like,
yeah, he
this
said
morning?
He said he'd have it ready this evening.
I thought he said he'd have it ready tomorrow?
No, he said the same day.
Is this
I'm sure
the
he said the
collar?
same.
Yeah.
Double check.
He did say come back later today. Because I was good planning to do it anyway at some point after I got all the other stuff.
I have a jeweled collar, enchanted for 100 gold at 1 p.m. on the 7th. So, no. Tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, it's tomorrow afternoon. I thought it was the same day. Oh, my bad.
Tomorrow afternoon's what I have written down too.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is the time?
It's about 5 o'clock.
Well, I have no idea where anyone is, but I would assume because last thing we said to each other is that we're all going to head over to the guild. I'm going to head down to the guild.
Okay. Ki-Rel, you reach the inn by about 5:30. Are you going inside?
Yes.
Okay. You can easily find the table of your compatriots and the other individuals who look like some of them are tipsy. They've been imbibing alcohol and eating stuff, and you see a very pleased raccoon sitting on the table covered in honey and sugar dust.
Oh, good. Most of you are here. Where's the bald little bitch?
We haven't seen.
Well,
Well,
little bitch.
depends
Which
which
I
one.
haven't seen him.
You mean the one over there or our bold bitch?
The other gnome left. He's not there anymore.
Your little bald bitch.
We haven't seen him since we left the crumbling mess that was the pyramid.
Yep,
Oh,
there was
okay.
no, that one, the one that, yeah. I haven't seen him either, Ki-Rel.
Yeah, I see you're all drinking. Would you like another round? Would anyone like some shots?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shots?
I'm not gonna say
Shots
no
all
to
around?
this one.
Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus.
As soon as
3?
you say that, another patron in the bar calls out, "For everyone?"
No.
And there was like a hitch of excitement that everyone was going to get more alcohol. And you go, "No." And they go, "Oh."
I got y'all.
Oh my god. Alina's running a frat house out of this inn.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm gonna go over to the bar, and
Okay.
I'm going to say, 70 shots, please.
Sir, I can't serve you 70 shots of alcohol.
Well, it's not just for me. It's for everyone at that table. So it's technically 10.
10?
shots.
I was a bit much, sure.
Alright, 45.
Can you split 45 7 ways?
Yep, 5 apiece.
You're not there. Alright, sir, did you have a preference?
Something in the middle. In the middle strength area.
Okay. Just give me a minute. When you click something, your PC goes, "Not today." Can you roll me a D10?
Or 10, actually. 7. Is that 7 in strength?
No.
God.
So you were given a tray with 45 shots. It's a very large tray. Each of these shots looks almost like a smoky liquid, right? And he says it is a smoky type of spirits. It's not strong, but it's not weak. It's brewed by a family of orcs. They use herbs and smoked meat. They ferment it inside a giant's horn. It can be quite well, you'll see.
I know a few orcs. They're
Oh boy.
kind people when they can be.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'll take this tray, and I'm going to go onto my table.
Okay.
I'm going to sit it down. I'm going to say, we're going to play a game today. It's called Never Have I Ever.
Okay.
I don't think I know this one. How'd you play
Well,
it?
basically, how you play it is you say something that you have never done. And if other people here have done that, they take a drink.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll start. Never have I ever eaten an owl.
I was
So many
an
questions
orphan.
I don't want answers to.
I was an orphan. It was
Is
easier to
Ki-
catch.
Is Ki-Rel the only
Easier
one
to
that
catch
drank?
birds.
Yes.
Constitution.
I don't know. Keep going. These shots have like a kick to them though, so like, oh.
Oh yeah.
I am back. Sorry.
So you can be next. We're playing a game in Never Have I Ever.
Ooh. Okay. Never have I ever. Oh, this is good. Hold up.
This is for your characters, not you, by the way.
I know that's
We're all
It's
about to
just-
make some
that's why-
canon happen.
I was gonna say that's why it's taking so long.
Never have I ever. Never have I ever betrayed a companion.
Anybody else drinking?
Mhm.
Just Ki-Rel?
It depends on what you mean by betray. I mean, I told you I was a child.
Yeah.
I love that he started this game, and so far it's just been the two of us shitting on things he's done.
All right, Poppy, you do one next. I'm just gonna call the next person to ask and never have I ever.
It's got to be something I did
Something you haven't
That you
done.
haven't done.
that I have not done.
Yeah.
Or
Poppy
you
has
could lie. You could lie and then just take a shot.
You can also try exposing people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Never have I ever buried a bean outside of a building.
I'm on 3 out of what, the 5? I'm going to need somebody else's shots.
Lizzie will take a shot because she didn't specify what type of bean.
Okay. Rahk.
Rahk is just staring, like blankly. He doesn't understand the game. He's intelligent, but he's not familiar.
The rules were literally explained.
Yeah.
Just say something you haven't done before. Like, I've never eaten an owl. Apparently Ki-Rel has.
It was tough days.
I'm just gonna glare at him.
Tough times.
Never have ever been on airship.
Elena's gonna go ahead and take a drink.
I'm gonna take a drink.
Agatha, you should be drinking.
Did I?
Yeah.
You don't even know your own backstory.
Well,
No
to be
defense
fair,
for
she's
what you
traveled a
discussed
lot.
about.
Yeah. I know which areas of the world she's been through. She knows, but specifics.
Wait a minute. If I have been on an airship,
Yeah.
what it is, then I guess probably no. Don't drink.
Alina has. I've traveled far and wide.
So,
Boudreaux,
Alina,
did
you're
she
taking a
take
drink?
shot or not?
Mm-hmm.
I did not take a shot.
Okay.
I did not
Alina's
take a
drinking.
shot.
Edit my notes.
Alright. Boo Boo. What have you not done?
Never have I ever ignored 5 shots that's sitting in front of me.
Wait, say that again?
I think I'm doing this right. Never have I ever ignored 5 shots sitting in front of me.
He's never ignored 5 shots sitting in front of him, which means if there's 5 shots in front of him, he's drank them all before. He's never not drank shots put before him.
Oh, okay, okay.
I got you, boo-boo.
Thank you.
Rahk will drink them.
Does that
I
mean
was
that
like-
Even I'm
drank?
confused.
Okay,
Well, no,
if somebody gives you
Rahk-
5 shots, do you drink them or do you not?
Yes.
If you have not, then you wouldn't drink. If you
Okay.
do, then you drink.
Oh, okay.
Basically, if somebody has offered you free
Boo-boo
alcohol, do you always just drink it?
And if you do, you
Who
drink,
wants
right?
to drink?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Who
Rahk
wants
drinks.
to drink his drinks?
Ki-Rel's gonna have to take a visit to the damn shaman to fix his liver.
Okay,
I'll be
hold
back
on.
in a
Who all
minute.
drank for that?
I didn't.
I get to drink, right?
Rahk.
I think Boo Boo's just gonna, if you want, you can also just be like, I've
I
never
wanna
not
drink.
ignored a drink, and just start drinking anyways.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So Booter drank. Agatha, do you ignore drinks when presented before you? Alright. Agatha drinks. Rahk drank.
Poppy would
drank.
drink too.
Okay. Ki-Rel, did you drink?
All right, let's get this party started.
I drank.
Just Lizzie doesn't drink then.
Agatha. Your turn.
I'm trying to think. Never have I ever brutalized a corpse with a stake.
Oh my god.
That's
I'm gonna take a shot.
That's very
Very
specific.
fucking specific.
I'm gonna take my shot and say brutalized is a strong term for it.
and you would
From
look
what
at
I
me weird.
saw.
I put it right where it goes, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Brutalizing would be in other places.
You were looking at me weird for eating an owl.
You'd do it too if your whole family was killed by vampires.
Well,
What a tragic bunch.
Oh, I got a good one.
Okay.
Never have I ever burned down a tavern.
I'm not there to drink.
That's fine. Alina's never done it. I just want to see if anybody else burned down a tavern.
Not that I'm aware of.
no yet.
Alright. Ki-Rel, your
Alina
turn.
has set plenty of shit on fire, but not the tavern.
Yet.
Yeah.
Oh. How'd that roll go today?
Ki-Rel?
Right, well. Never have I ever given an orphan a dagger. Oops.
Oh, you just drink one?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
He gave an orphan a dagger. And that's his never have I ever.
Oh no, Alina's just kind of saying like, what? Like just staring at Ki-Rel like, how could you? Because Alina didn't know that. I did.
It was present. Listen, I need to
you
balance
and
out my
children
karma.
clearly just don't mix.
I needed to
You
balance
can't
out my
say
karma,
children.
right?
You can't say child.
I've spent a few days with children. That put my karma up, but I need to balance it, so I gave the child a dagger.
I don't think that's how that works.
I felt like that's how it works.
Poppy.
I've run out of shots.
I'm just saying it's like a whole tray. You don't have to just keep drinking from
Oh,
the tray,
okay.
right?
Oh,
I'm keeping track of the number
shit.
that are being drank.
Okay.
Never have I ever purposefully led somebody into a pole.
I'm just dead in the face.
Anybody else lead anybody into a pole?
These feel very specific.
Rahk, it's your turn.
never have ever learned how to swim.
I'm gonna take a drink.
Take a drink.
Take a drink.
So, Rahk,
Say
you never
you're
learned how to
almost
swim?
I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna
Rahk
take a
never
drink
had any
too.
reason to learn how to swim. He lived in the mountains, and he flies. So no,
Okay.
he does not know how to swim.
You can turn into a fish, so yeah, I can learn how to swim.
I had some mer people trying to fucking drown me the other day, so
Lizzie.
Yeah, I drank.
No, it's your turn.
Your turn.
Oh. My God.
I literally have so much shit on the one person that isn't here. And I'm like, gonna think like, fuck, what have these guys done?
That's great.
You can just say random shit to try and see if you can catch anybody. I haven't been like, yeah, I've done that. Y'all thinking way too hard about this.
I know. I was just like,
These
just
are
think of how you get to know
canon-making
somebody in this world.
questions, okay?
I know.
They're important.
It's not like you can't ever play again.
Can I do one?
No? You already had your turn. Wait. It has to come back around.
It's a good one.
No? You better write it down so you don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
Never have I ever made a raccoon cry.
I guess I drink.
I drank.
I don't think I've ever made him cry.
Happy cry with food.
No, he's well fed.
No, he said happy cry.
Tears of joy. Has he ever got watery-eyed with you? Like happiness?
So. He's happy to get food, but not like ecstatic.
Should I go some drinks for Derek?
The fuck you will.
Alright, Agatha, your turn.
Never have I ever attempted to tackle a companion and failed miserably.
Da 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 da. I take a drink.
Wait a minute. Okay, drink. Fuck. Are you trying to get me drunk?
I'm gonna say Lizzie drinks on that one.
Okay. Boo Boo, your turn.
Never have I ever accidentally set fire to a forest.
I'm gonna take a drink.
Ki-Rel and Alina.
Rahk's gonna take a drink.
Okay.
Bunch of pyromaniacs.
Rahk was learning how to survive in a forest.
It was not an accident.
Just gonna shake his head at Rahk.
He lived in the
Alina.
mountains. He had to learn how to survive in the forest somehow.
Alina, your turn.
Never have I ever had a happy family dynamic. A family that didn't want to usurp my throne and keep me in a place of horrible isolation.
She needs to stop drinking immediately.
No, because Alina has dealt with that. So she hasn't had a happy situation. Most of y'all should be drinking.
I get the drink.
I don't have a.
Let me ask. Has anybody ever been had a throne. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you've never had a throne, you've never been on a throne before, you should be drinking. Basically,
Depending on
everybody
the
but
throne.
Alina.
Depending on the definition of throne.
Yeah, I'll sit on the throne daily.
Alina was just
No,
a
not that
little bit
kind of
bitterness.
No, this is like she said usurp her throne and stuff like that. Like, you could basically infer it's she is telling you guys that she is of noble, if not royal blood.
Better not try to usurp my throne while I'm sitting on it. I'll throw some hands.
Budrick raises an eyebrow to that.
I don't think I've really been open
update my
about a lot of
notes.
my things.
No. But I have no
What
clue
about
what my
being
stuff to do.
specific? My goodness.
Right?
I have a lot of pent up
Say
rage.
thank you.
Sorry.
Hey, Ki-Rel, what was your banger of an idea?
One of the two, you know, I need to- Never have I ever broken someone's heart.
Oh.
I could
Alina's
take a
gonna
drink.
take a drink.
I'm gonna drink.
Yeah, because you broke her heart, didn't you?
Maybe.
I was gonna say, you better drink too, you fucking bitch.
But I did drink.
But
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that one. I'm
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about Ki-Rel. Come on, you never broke my motherfucking heart. Don't play games with me.
Poppy, have you ever broken a heart before?
No.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. There's Nigel, or there. Or Nigel.
I broke my mother's heart when I left home.
Oh.
God.
Alright. Poppy, it's your turn.
Um.
There are 8
Nice.
shots left, FYI.
Ooh, I got a good one.
God damn it. Never have I ever had to walk away from a previous life and start a new one.
Take a shot.
Or back
I'm
on drink.
taking the shot.
I feel like that's nuanced, but I'm gonna go ahead and just take a drink to be safe.
And I will also take a drink.
There are 3 shots left. Rahk, you may have the last question, depending on the question that it is. Statement, I should say.
Never have ever played Never Have Ever.
Gosh. Do we need to play rock, paper, scissors for the last ones?
So, I will say we could do a flat dexterity.
I'm gonna pull out my container that's half full of the whiskey that's in my bag, and I'm just gonna fill the rest of the cups.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, more of them, or just like for the people that are drinking
More
this
of them
round?
so that everybody can drink, because
Okay.
everybody will have to drink this round.
Oh, wait, what was it? Because I missed it.
Whiskey.
Never have I ever played Never Have I Ever before.
Oh, damn.
So I'm gonna fill enough cups so that everybody has to drink.
Okay.
Somebody's mixing.
So last round we all drink.
Somebody's mixing their alcohols.
And it's the
Everybody but Rahk, make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, goody.
That's
Not
not bad.
20.
19.
16.
Ooh,
11.
net. Hey.
Oh
Plus,
shit, 9.
plus.
Okay, anybody that had less than 14, you gain 1 level of exhaustion. I think it's 2 of you.
Is there a way to put
Alina.
that?
Yeah, it's
That's
on
right.
top right. Yeah. So it's at the bottom of it. Like you click conditions and it's at the bottom. You just toggle the number 1. So that won't go away until you rest. Long rest, not just short rest. Everybody, however, when you drink several of these shots, and you had to drink over a certain amount, and all of you did, thanks to that last thing there.
Thanks.
Ick.
You all gain a sense of recklessness, and you can become frenzied for the next minute.
And
Who
does
wants
anything
some
happen to the
vodka?
people who drank the shots of my dragon's breath whiskey?
Oh. Well, half of the three of the 7, so 4 of you. Everybody just roll a flat d20, and whoever the lowest 4 are will have the dragon's breath.
3.
18.
7.
5.
1.
Oh no! Sorry, Poppy. What would you say yours was?
1.
Also, okay. So Poppy, Agatha, and somebody said 3. Yeah. Okay. So Poppy, Agatha, Rahk, and Budrick, who said you had 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
The 4 of you who drank Lizzie's shot, I need you to do another Constitution saving throw, please.
God damn.
My life right now.
She
You
out
know
here
my
living
question?
for
You know my question because of my subclass, do I get advantage?
No, not really. It doesn't have to do with being drunk. It's another aspect of it.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
19.
Sticking with it.
The
18.
Constitution, 15
Yeah.
plus 1, 16.
Okay, so y'all passed that check, so not even gonna take any damage. But you all, for the next hour, have the ability to breathe fire.
Was it gonna be fire damage?
Yeah.
Because I have resistance anyways.
So we're frenzied currently.
Yes.
Frenzied
Alina's
with
gonna feel like really good, and she's gonna be like, "Woo!" And I want to like throw my fucking shot glass that I just drank out of at the door, like towards the door. And please tell me, is the gnome walking in?
He already walked out earlier.
I know,
But hold on. We'll hold it there, and we'll go back to Nigel, who is at the Adventurers Guild, where he assumed people were. Nigel, what you doing over at the Adventurers Guild?
I'm gonna look to see if I can see anyone that I know there.
Nope.
Alright then I'm gonna have a go at the archery because I haven't done it yet.
Okay. So, I'm not going to tell you the specifics, but what you're doing is trying to get as close to 20 as possible. So you'll have 3 shots available. If you go over, under, whatever, that's fine, but you want to get as close to 20 as possible.
Okay. And I had my hit modifier to it as well, yeah.
Yeah, but every subsequent shot will replace the previous score. So, like, if you roll a 19 on the first one, you're like, I want to try again, and they get, like, 23, then you could also choose not to use your hit modifier if you don't want to, but just depends. You'll have to choose before you fire if you are.
Okay, well, I'll go for the first one. And it's just my short bow, or the short bow.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 1, but I get to re-roll ones. So the first one is going to be 5, 13.
Okay.
So we'll go for another shot. One's going to be a natural 20 for 28.
Okay. You want to try a third one? Remember, I said you could choose not to use your modifier with it.
Yeah, but 28 it's not very close to 20, is it? They're both 80, well, 1 7 away. Yeah, fuck it, we'll roll on the last one. That is 11 for 19.
Okay, 19. The attendant of the archery range says it's a very valiant try, sir. Unfortunately, it doesn't get you into the top 10. You might have better luck with that kind of score during the festival competition, but the competition that's year-round, unfortunately, it's not quite high enough.
Okay, interesting. So how do you actually score it?
Well, there are several different factors involved, but it's based on bullseyes.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Are you gonna look
I'll
at the
be back.
leaderboard?
I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay. Did you want to look at the leaderboard?
If I'm not near the top, I'm not interested.
Oh, good luck tomorrow, sir.
Imagine if they said talks just that we know.
Nigel, can you roll a perception check for me, please?
Oh shit, that's a nat 1.
Alright, never mind then. You're good.
I don't know where to go now. What is the time?
It's probably 6 o'clock.
Actually, yes, I know what I will do. I know it's not ready, but I will go to the place, the Arcane Bazaar, because I actually want to buy something from there.
Okay.
Shit, what this party needs is some damn sending stones. So y'all can let a bitch know where y'all at.
He has
has
the
a
sending
I have
stone
one.
that goes to you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Elena doesn't. Elena wasn't there.
Yeah, so I'll go to
Oh,
the.
wait. No, I have. So our party has one, and
And I
Rahk
have-
gave one to Nigel so that our parties can communicate.
But that's what I'm saying. Elena doesn't know that.
That's right.
You. All I know is that you asked for the sending stone that you gave me back.
Yeah, I'll just head over to the Arcane Bazaar.
Okay.
Are you still staying with me?
Yeah. Did you
Shit,
did you
what's
not
his
want
name?
me to? I don't know.
No,
What's
I
his
don't.
name? Don't nobody tell him. What's his name?
Caliph.
Very good.
I'm gonna walk in and go, hey, Caliph.
Honey Jules, nice to see you. I don't quite have that item you requested ready yet.
That's fine. I want to buy something that you showed me earlier. I've decided on something that I want.
Oh, of course.
You know,
So,
from your special stock.
of course, sir. What was it that you were interested in purchasing?
I would like to purchase. I need to find out how much it was worth again. I would like, please, the Magi.
All right. I trust you have adequate payment.
Yeah, I'll give him 2 coins.
Okay. He will disappear into his back rooms for a moment and come back out holding a small, inconspicuous box. He says, the item you requested, sir.
Thank you, buddy. I'll be back tomorrow to pick up the other thing. How's it coming along? Is it like it's going okay?
It's so far so good. I've got a couple of other runes and enchantments to add to it, but I mean, it's so far nothing's gone wrong.
That's good to hear. You haven't seen any of my friends in the last couple of hours? I kind of lost track of them and I don't know where they are.
No? No, they haven't been by here.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I shall see you tomorrow around about midday.
Alright, well, as always, thank you for dropping in. Let me know if you need any other specialties.
I will. There's something else I'm interested, but it can wait for now. I'm gonna walk outside, and do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use the sending stone,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna say, quick and simple. Where are you guys? I'll come find you.
Rahk, in your bag, you feel a small vibration.
He will look around and reach back and pull the sending stone out from his bag.
Okay. You read the message Nigel wrote?
Yes, and he's reading the message, and he is going to respond with just Rusty Lantern. Very precise.
I'm gonna go try and find the rusted lantern as best of my knowledge.
You can find it pretty simply. Couple of people.
Yeah, Rahk, what you doing with that stone? Talk to somebody?
Yes, tell Nigel where we are.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go do a little bit of shopping. You guys are staying. Other group? Any of you?
It'll be a question towards Lizzie, Agatha, and Poppy, I imagine.
What did
I'm
you
sorry,
ask?
what?
I didn't hear.
Are you staying at this inn or another inn?
We didn't say.
He's asking.
He's asking.
I know, and I'm responding. We didn't say.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, good to know. Thanks.
Boo Boo. Derek has shuffled his way across the table. It's going like this towards you.
He wants up.
Okay, I pick him up.
Okay.
Hi, Derek.
Your speak with animals is gone at this point, but he's just like, and he just like starts squeezing you and like just patting around.
And now Boo Boo's all sticky and shit.
Nope. Thanks, Derek.
Can you do me a favor? Can you roll perception?
This does not sound good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Natural 20. Plus 4.
Oh, so good. So like, you notice.
You said Jesus Christ.
I thought it was gonna be bad. You notice, probably because of the trail of his sticky fingers, he's been reaching in your pockets.
And I stop him from grabbing my pockets. And I put him back down on the table. I say, thanks a lot, little dick.
He just looks up at you like,
no more honey cakes for you.
he just looks back at Agatha like,
I just shrug.
You guys are turning out to be quite the shady bunch.
he just grabs.
Excuse me.
We're
Won't tell
the
us where
shady
you're
bunch.
staying.
I'm from the bunch
Well,
that
tell us
have
where you're
burned down.
staying.
No, I won't tell him where we're staying.
Also, very
Nigel's
judgmental coming
stealing
from a
Ki-Rel's
group
beans.
where You've set a forest on fire. You've given daggers to children.
The beans that made an entire pyramid in the city.
That was
more
mostly
house-
Ki-Rel.
Which is why I won't tell him where I'm staying.
All right.
Alina's just vibing. I just hear people talking. I'm just like.
Can I say that I'm there now?
She's vibing as Alina's taking
Yeah.
shots at her about to burn down a forest.
Woo!
Or
Okay.
not Alina, yeah, Agatha. it's funny when Rahk is the responsible one of the group.
I will say, as you guys are having this discussion, it takes a little bit of time, and Nigel can arrive on scene.
Let's just cobalt the ball.
Hey everyone, what you doing?
We played drinking game.
Yeah.
Who won?
I did.
You all did. Oh, she's
I
drunk.
think
again.
I won. I think I won. I don't know. I don't know what the rules were.
Is
I don't know if
everyone
I'm
still
supposed to-
here?
Ki-Rel
Huh?
left.
Oh, has he left? Oh, I was going to give him back his beans. I played a trick on him earlier. I gave him some fake ones, but I'm going to give him back his real ones.
I'll take them.
No.
I don't think it would be a good idea to give Ki-Rel back his beans.
Are you sure you don't want to hold on to them until after whatever?
Well, he did. I don't know if he did promise that he would not use them in the city again. So
Yeah, he's
And you're
also
gonna believe
really
him?
good at. He's really good at deception.
well, either way, he made a promise, and I'm going to hold him to it. So if he does use it, there'll be consequences.
Ooh.
It might be serious consequences to all of us if he does.
Although I did nearly make him shit himself.
Nice.
He didn't know I swapped the beans out, and I made him eat one.
Nice.
So what kind of beans are they? If they're not the beans.
Just normal
What?
beans, like kidney beans.
Oh.
What did you get up to after you ran off?
I went to see if my chest plate was ready, but it's not for a couple more hours. It's where I saw Ki-Rel. He managed to fire me there, and then I lost him. Then I did a little bit more shopping, and then I had to go to the archery.
I like the archery.
We never got around to trying that.
Well, that's why I went
No, we
down there, because I
didn't.
thought that's where we was all going to head to. I didn't know you was all going for a drink, so I've been kind of wandering the streets trying to
Oh
find
yeah,
you guys.
the two of you ran off, and we just decided to go for a drink because we didn't know where anyone went.
I mean, if everyone else wants to, I'm down for some archery.
Yes.
I'll go.
Huh?
It's been a few
Where are we
days.
going? We're going. You said archery?
Archery!
Archery.
Sure, why not? I'll go where the night takes me.
Nice drunken archery. We're still
Can
frenzied,
go
aren't we?
wrong.
Oh
Yep.
my
It'll be
god, wait a minute.
fine.
Drunken
That was for a
archery,
minute.
Yeah.
that
About
mean
to
Yeah,
you-
but
sound like a horrible idea, but we're with it.
Does that
You're
mean
probably-
most of you
you're
gonna be
probably
rolling at
drunk.
disadvantage?
No, by the time they get there, they'll have worn off.
But we'll still feel a
Alright.
sense of recklessness.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
still-
baby.
We're still
How you
reckless
doing?
at breathing fire. We still breathing
Flaming
fire.
arrows.
You can if you want. It lasts for about an hour.
Alright.
And Alina will be suffering from exhaustion until she sleeps.
Same here.
So,
So we're heading over to the academy again, then, yeah?
I think we should.
you mean the Adventurers Guild?
Some potions.
The
Yeah,
guild?
The guild.
Why is Will
Watching for
walking over there?
pickpocket.
You beat me to it now. Why is he walking over there? Can I just stand beside Agatha and say, I'm going to, later when we're back at the inn, I need your help with something, if that's okay.
Sure.
You're the only person that I can trust to help me with it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll let you know more later.
Okay.
Beautiful. So, all of you are heading over to the Adventurers Guild. While you're all making your way there, we will take our first break and be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. We back. Okay. So, y'all are heading over to the Adventurers Guild.
Hilly.
What you doing?
Entering.
What?
I choose
Faraz
that.
is not at his seat.
Is there like a clerk or something?
What are you looking to do?
Ask about doing the archery stuff?
Yes.
You can hear people talking about it, and you can surmise that it's through the back doors.
To the back doors we go.
Okay, so you come out to this archery range with a attendant standing next to a large leaderboard sign. There are short bows available for use if you don't have one. But you also have the opportunity, if you own it and can use it, is to use a longbow.
Wait, I'm allowed to use the longbow?
Yeah.
Awesome.
The you say that. The goal is to hit 20.
Okay.
And then factors of like, wind, velocity, all that kind of stuff is going to come into play. Stuff that you can't control.
Mhm.
That I make a roll. Right? But the attendant reiterates what Nigel had heard earlier, in that the year-round competition, you have to basically at this point, because it's the last day before, like second to last day before the competition ends, because it ends the same day as the festival. Too many people have shot like throughout the year. You're going up against like some of the best marksmen that come through the city. You have to hit 20 and then pray your luck holds out. So you can do 3 shots, right? You could choose whether or not to add your attack modifier, but you have to decide that before you shoot, right? And you have to get as close to 20 as possible. It's like the Price is Right, right? Too far over, too far under.
Okay.
Not good. But you have 3 shots, three attempts. When you choose to make the next attempt, you have to go with that score. You can't go back to the first one.
Okay.
Okay. Would you like to try?
Who would like to go first?
I'll do it.
Okay. So you roll an attack roll.
Hang on, I gotta.
Do you have a
put
short
the
bow or a long bow?
I'm going to borrow one and use it. I added one to my inventory the other day
Okay.
when we were doing this. La. Let's see.
Hi, Bubba.
And oh gosh. Okay. So you said I have to decide if I want to use my plus to attack.
Yeah, before you shoot.
roll? Okay.
So
I'm
either it's just
going
going to
to
be a flat d20, or you're going to add your modifier to it.
I'm gonna add my modifier,
Okay.
which is a +5. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Of course I roll a 19.
So it's 24 as your first one.
Yep. Alright. We'll do this again. And that's a 9 total.
So
One more
14.
time. Yeah. Ooh, 13 plus 5, 18.
The attendant says, valiant effort. Unfortunately, it's not enough to get on the leaderboard.
Nah.
Better luck next time. Any other takers?
I'll go next. I'm also borrowing a short bow.
Okay.
I'll use my modifier. terrible. I should have learned from Poppy. It's an 18 plus 7, so that's a 25.
Alright.
Sheesh. How many times are we allowed to try?
3.
3.
3.
I won't use my modifier on this.
Okay.
Natural 19.
Okay.
Same for the last one. I won't use my modifier. Come on. No, that's 2.
Okay. Get that polite. Good try, good try.
Yeah. I just want to put it back. I don't like these things. That's why I don't own one.
I could just punch it.
Stupid.
Agatha, are you trying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will add my modifier.
Mm-hmm.
16 plus. Oh, I'm also using my longbow, which is longbow plus 1. 16 plus 6, so 22.
Okay.
Seventeen, so 23.
Mm-hmm.
14. So it's 20.
Okay. Oh, Agatha, you have managed to make it onto the leaderboard. You're in 7th place.
Take it.
I'm gonna look at the leaderboard. Who's on it?
In 1st place, you see the name Marin Ellis. You recognize a few other names. In 2nd place, Rahk. In 4th place, Ki-Rel. And Agatha's name is now in 7th.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I am also borrowing a short bow.
Mm-hmm.
First one is 18.
Okay.
And I rolled just straight d20s, right?
So if you're not adding your modifier, you can just do straight d20 rolls. If you are adding your modifier, you would add a short bow to your inventory for the purposes of this event and then take it out after.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so that one, the second one was 8.
Ooh. Okay.
And the last one is 16.
You get that polite golf clap from people on like, good try, good try. You don't make it onto the leaderboard for this event. Bearing in mind, it will be easier to potentially win something with the other prize on the day of the festival, but just for that year-round one, no luck. You do have one more day tomorrow to try again, should you wish.
Cool.
Y'all are bad influences. I DoorDashed.
You can't blame us.
As you should.
That's what I did as well.
So what's the plan now, people?
I need to go still.
Fun
If you
then.
don't mind.
Yeah.
We will use the modifier on the first. Dirty 20.
Okay.
I ain't going again. We just gonna stay.
Ooh. Alina's name is now in 3rd place.
Ooh.
Nice.
It does, however, knock Ki-Rel and Agatha down. So Ki-Rel is now in 5th, and Agatha is in 8th.
like to thank all of the people at the academy. Everybody about that bald gnome.
He sure left an impression on you.
Why do you hate him so much?
Just like people that just give off bad energy, like the wrong.
Ones that
vibe.
tried to kill him?
No.
Wait, what do you mean you tried to kill him?
I didn't think
Accidentally
Ki-Rel was with
tried
us.
to kill him.
I'm just gonna lean towards
Yeah,
X
that's
and
just
say,
above all
and
the-
No,
we're
he's
the
just
shit
asking
ones.
above table,
All
yeah.
right.
Is he with us now?
No, it's above
No.
table. You.
Well, you didn't say it was above table.
No.
Remember, I've got your beans.
Put you in the beans.
Who tried to kill who now?
No, that was above table. Ki-Rel
I'm
just
so
said
confused.
above
Okay.
table.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna be honest. Staying in character is a lot easier to tell if people are responding in character or talking above table. This is now the second time it's happened, guys. Get it
That's
together.
why I like my Rahk voice. You know when I'm in character.
Alright, so. What's everybody doing now?
I'm
anyone
just
have any-
waiting.
I'll say if anyone has anything to do.
I'm just gonna look at New Gel and say, so you still owe us a lot more information.
Hmm.
Yes, you will get some more information tomorrow. I'm just going to look around. Is anyone listening?
Can you roll investigation?
$18.
Nobody's paying attention to you right
Oh
now.
no, 17. Sorry.
It's the same. Nobody's paying attention right now.
I will be checking it out tonight, the first time, and I'll be able to get a rough layout of the place, guards and everything, and let you all know tomorrow. And then we can start planning.
And what about these other people? You haven't really given them any information. Do you wanna
Oh, yeah.
maybe give them the pitch?
Well, the only one
All
that
you
doesn't
said,
know is,
all you asked is if they'd help. You didn't give them a pitch.
well,
He
we're not,
told us what he gave us the breakdown.
Not everybody, and I'm gonna look right at Alina.
Oh,
I mean,
What are we talking about? I need to really go water my orchid.
can we go find a nice quiet spot to talk again?
Sure.
Right, we go find a
I
nice
did
quiet.
tell Alina earlier that that Nigel asked us for help with something.
Yeah, but it was so vague. I'm like, do you need me to like hold your hand while you cross the street? Like,
We'll go.
What
We'll
do
go
you mean?
find. We'll go find a quiet spot, and then I'll explain everything to Alina.
Okay.
So, I've been hired to steal something on the night of the festival from the. What's the name of the place again?
From a pretty important place. We'll just put it at that.
Yeah. And
I'm just gonna look around the room just to make sure no one's looking at us.
so basically,
you're
I'm asking everyone for help. So because the idea is to have two groups, one going in to steal the item, which is the only item I want in the whole place. I don't want anything else. Anything else that is you want to steal is shared amongst the rest of you. I don't want that. I only want the one thing that I need. Okay. There's be another group on the outside that will help kind of like do a distraction, so like kind of lead away to what's going on the actual inside.
and who is this person that you're robbing?
It's the estate. What's it called? Oh, I can't
I'm
remember.
gonna lean over and really, really quietly whisper to her, Eldmere Estate.
Yeah, that's the one. I was just looking at my pin messages.
That sounds pretty. I've never been there before.
It's in the,
Okay.
the southwest side of the city.
Mm. And is he like a bad person? Is she a bad person? Who, Lord, lady, who are we? What?
He is Lord of City.
So if we get caught, it's going to be bad.
Okay. And has he done something to warrant being robbed?
No, I've just been hired to steal something.
I'm kind of with Alina on this one. Like, I don't know if that's good enough reason.
Yeah, like, what? Like,
I can't
don't
give
know.
you all the details of why I have to do it and what it is I have to steal. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it.
yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if you need help, okay. I mean, I get, like, I don't mind helping, but it's just like, morally, it just doesn't feel right. Like, I wouldn't want somebody to rob me, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't do nothing to nobody.
Well, I do know. So there is some documents I have to get hold of as well.
Okay.
And from what I can say about what I've heard about the documents is they lead towards some sort of corruption in the city. So I don't know if it's him being the corrupted one or he has information on someone that's been corrupted in the city.
Okay, I'm interested.
That's the only bit of information I know about the documents.
Do you think you
So-
could figure out a little bit more tomorrow?
So, on the one hand, we could be stopping corruption in the city, or on the other hand,
Or-
we could be helping
We are the
corruption. in
corruption.
the city.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Are
I
you
don't know-
able to read the documents?
Probably yes. I don't know what's on them.
Because then
Um,
either or, if we're either exposing or hiding, depending on what people want to do, we could then stop the corruption if it is a fact that we are stealing stuff.
But the item is another thing that I must have, and
Okay.
that's just an additional thing that they've asked for. I have no idea what the item does, if anything at all, what they're going to use it for.
And
Sure.
the person that you got this, you know, the contract from, the person that hired you, do you think that you could potentially get just a little bit more information to see exactly if this person that we are robbing is in fact corrupt? Because, I mean, if it is, then I'm all game.
I won't speak to them until after the job's done.
Ooh, okay. Do you think that there's some type of way that you could figure out if this person is corrupt?
We can ask around.
Okay.
That's something we can all do individually. Just ask around. There's a lot of things that I can't divulge about the job.
Let me ask.
Ask
this
too much
night,
about Lord could bring attention, though.
Let me ask you
But
this.
I mean,
The item that you're stealing, the person that you're giving it to, if we decide that we don't like that person afterwards, is there a chance that we could steal
Oh,
it back?
you won't be beating the person.
sounds a little shady.
Well,
I'm just
hate
gonna
to
lean
break
over
it.
to Alina. He's always a little shady.
I was gonna say, you
Kind of
know me
his
by now.
thing.
I am shady.
Let's see.
Well, let me get a layout of the place tonight, and then you can help decide tomorrow once I know more information about how many guards there are, what we expect to find there. You know, as much information as I can tonight.
Okay. So I just above table I roll to see if Alina is gonna be rolling with it. She's a little convinced. She's leaning more towards helping you because she's all about helping people. She just needs more or less like a nudge
I
in
will
the
say
right direction.
the ones that are going to be at a higher risk of getting caught are the ones that are inside. The ones that will be doing distraction will be on the outside, so even though they'll be part of it, it'll look like they're not part of it, if you know what I mean.
Is it safe to assume that this thing that you're stealing is an object of great value?
To the right person, yes.
So maybe while you're out getting information, maybe the rest of us should start thinking about a get out of town plan?
I may have something already lined up through the contract that if we need it.
For just you or for everyone?
Or for everyone.
I'm gonna insight check him. I don't know if I believe him.
I need to double check my things.
Okay. 23.
What did you get?
23.
I will tell you, yes, there is an escape route planned, and there is a safe house if things go wrong.
Yeah, but do I believe you that it's for everyone?
It will be for everyone that is inside.
Okay.
Did you catch that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Alina can't hear this. Like
Lizzie?
You know what I mean?
I did.
Okay.
That's why I did the second roll to myself.
Because you had the second, you had the high insight. I was gonna point it out to you.
Yeah. That's why I did a second roll to myself.
I didn't pick up on it. I was taking a drink.
Top tits.
Alina's already kind of like distracted. Boo Boo, do you think my eyes are pretty? Would you
Yes,
still
I
love
do.
me if I was an earthworm?
What?
But like I said,
Earthworm.
I only want documents and the items that I have to steal, which I can't tell you anything about. Anything else that
Okay.
you find in there that you want to take, you keep amongst share amongst yourselves.
I mean, I'm all
don't
for
know.
it. If he's a bad man, yeah, I don't mind getting a little dirty.
But even still, you don't have to be one of the people to come inside. You could be on the outside, and then your hands are semi-clean because you're not.
But if it's a
People-
bad person, I don't mind. Plus, I like pretty things.
Okay. But like I said, I'll do a scout tonight, and then I'll get more information, and then I'll pitch it to you again tomorrow.
Sounds good. Now I need to go water my orchid. It was nice hanging out with all you guys. Boo Boo, do you think you could carry me back to the inn? My feet hurt.
Yeah, let's go.
Turn into your horse. She can ride you.
Good. Wild
It
shape
took
into my
people
warhorse.
with exhaustion.
She is tired.
And so is
She
he.
is very tired.
They both have exhaustion.
Yeah.
And he's still gonna carry her. It's so sweet.
What's the time now, DM?
If you leave now, you can go and get your stuff.
Can we just say I picked it up on the way back to the inn?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yay.
Is everybody else going back to their respective?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Keeping an eye out for pickpockets. I'm also gonna be keeping an eye out for Ki-Rel. Sure he's not following us.
That is not any shit.
When we get back, I'm going to offer to pay for dinner for everyone in our little group.
You don't have to. It's included.
We get dinner
Yes,
for free
right.
with the
I'm
rooms.
still gonna offer if they want extras.
How about you buy
It's-
us breakfast?
It's a buffet.
Buy
Fine.
us breakfast.
I'll buy you extra. It's a buffet.
Fine. I'll buy the first round of drinks. If they were drinking still. I know Papa.
Yes.
Again, first round of drinks is free with our dinner.
The first pay round that you have to pay for. Oh my god, why are you making it so hard?
He's like, I just want to pay for things.
It's like the guy that tries to pick up a girl at an open bar wedding. I'll buy you a drink. They're free.
Listen,
I'll go
above
pick it up for
table,
you.
that's 100% what Lizzie thinks. I'll buy you the first round of drinks, and then, oh yeah, they're free. I guess I'm off the hook.
Okay. So it's now about 8 o'clock when Nigel picks up his item. So he's probably about 5-10 minutes behind the other ladies as they return for dinner. I don't know if you're having any other discussions at dinner. And I assume that Alina, Rahk, and Budrik return to their inn.
Yeah.
Turn back into a normal self.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and transform into my evening attire, and then I'm gonna water this orchid.
I'm gonna cast Misty Step into my pendant. For
Okay.
later use.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Damn.
You're misty stepping
I have
into your pendant?
He's casting it
Yeah, I have a.
into. He has a spell
Yeah.
storing for his necklace.
Oh, that's awesome. I thought like
He
you
doesn't
had,
tell
like, a little
nobody
pack-
that. He just,
No,
if anybody's
dead
watching, he
ass.
just touches it
Oh.
and.
Dead ass, my mind went to do y'all remember Mario Party, or not Mario Party, it was Super Mario 64, where Mario jumps into like the little cage and he's in Boo's manor or whatever? I dead
yeah.
ass just like pictured like Boodrick doing something like that,
Yeah.
and just jumping into a tiny world into this pendant, and I'm like, motherfucker, why can't I go in there? Can I miss this? I got Misty Step. I'm coming there too.
It's funny.
Okay, have a little honeymoon up in the
It's his
pendant.
own man cave. He's just trying to get away. He got freaked out by the earthworm question.
I mean, he's a druid, okay? He'd be like, yes, I'd love you even more. He put me in like a little earthworm farm and everything.
Okay.
How many
Go
more
over.
pages? How many chapters would you say I have of my my book? I'm not reading tonight because I'm too fucked up, but
You got like 4 hours left.
okay.
Yeah, you too fucked up to read. Sorry. That alcohol ran right through you. You was
I'll probably
tired.
read when I wake up though.
Okay. So, over at the Roaring Boar, as always, that dinner bell sounds like ka-ding, ka-ding, ka-ding. And, you get that nice booming voice of the innkeeper. You get your trays of food brought out to you. Derek excitedly pats the table as the large trays of food are dropped down. And he grabs the spoon and looks up at Agatha like, and then just starts shoveling it. Oh, and I'd say around now is when Nijal will come back with his clothing. Adjusted clothing.
Yeah, I'm not putting it on yet. I'll wait until tomorrow before I wear that.
Okay.
So what were you all drinking? We have a round on me.
Maybe something not quite so strong.
Take juice.
Yeah, juice sounds good.
Everybody had a very alcohol-filled afternoon.
You just get me something. I trust you.
I'll get Poppy a juice.
Do you?
She's fucking drunk, dude.
Just feeling reckless. Okay.
I was gonna say, shit, that's the most reckless thing to do is trust DJ's little ass.
Alright, well, he
Alright,
got everybody juice.
Yeah, I bought 5 rounds of 5 glasses of juice, one for Derek as well.
Oh, okay.
I used to mix craft apple juice on Final Fantasy and make my guild that way back in the day.
I do have a favour to ask the 3 of you, though.
Sure, what's up?
I kind of already mentioned it to Agatha, but when we're finished, I'm going to need you all to help me do something upstairs. I don't want to say here, but it's something that we need to do in private.
Yeah.
So
We
when you're ready.
Sure.
Nasty.
I just
Not what
glare
you're
at Poppy.
Not what you're thinking.
Nijo's been a
My
nasty
God.
girl.
No, you're all wrong. So yeah, I'll just
Tell
wait until
Invictus you
they're
are
all
not here. Shh.
I'll just wait until they're all ready to head up, and then I'll follow them into their room.
Okay. I think you guys probably spend 30-40 minutes eating dinner. Derek gets his fill. Y'all have nice, cooling juice. and then head upstairs to your room
Yeah.
with
Yep.
the gel coming up in the rear.
Sweet.
Heyo.
Jesus Christ.
Phrasing.
Right, when we get in the
Although
room,
with Agatha being 18 feet tall, he's gonna have to be pretty high to get up that rear.
See, I knew she was a big bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Alright,
you
so-
all enter the room.
I'm gonna close the door as I'm the last one in, and I'm gonna lock it. Don't panic, none of you. Right, I need you. You're free to help me. So I'm gonna need. So basically, I have this, and I'm gonna pull out my mage eye that I just bought, and you're gonna see like a golden eye with like gold and silver mesh wiring around it, and then a long serrated spike coming out from underneath it. I'm gonna need one of you to cut my eye out and put this in.
Say less. I just grab it.
Wait, I'm not ready, not ready.
Someone hold him down.
Wait.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna take one of the wooden stakes out of my bag and tell you Jill to bite on it.
Wait. Calm down, Jesus Christ.
Bite it.
Wait, let me get comfortable first. Okay, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Wait, what's the point of this thing? What is it going to do?
It does stuff.
What stuff?
It's going to build character.
No.
It's gonna give me
You're
a
not
magic eye.
I know. I'm just gonna put my
A
thoughts in
magic
chat.
eye. What does this magic eye do? Hold it. What does it do?
Fine, I will tell you, but it stays amongst us, okay?
Absolutely. I don't
Uh,
trust
I-
those other
I-
guys.
I'll read the full description out to you, okay? When you attune to this eye, you must gouge out your own eye and press the magical item into the empty socket. The eye grafts itself into the head and remains there until you die or remove it. On inserting, I have to roll a d6 and I lose whatever it rolls. I lose that many points of my maximum hit points.
I just want to point out that it is phrased you have to gouge out your own eye.
Well, yeah, but someone's gonna have to help put the eye in and hold me down at the same time.
I feel like with the spike on it, you're gouging your eye out with the spike on the new
It
eye.
doesn't say that.
You
It
can
just says
have
gouge it.
somebody else gouge it out.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Say less. Agatha's got +7 in medicine.
Hence the reason you're the only one that I said
You're
I
in
can trust with
literally
it.
the best hands.
So whatever I roll on my d6, I lose that off my maximum hit
That's
points.
9 in medicine. Hello.
Hold on.
You're drunk.
I'm gonna.
So?
It's the same day. It's the same day. Never mind.
1 minute. And then once I have the eye and I'm attuned to it, I gain blind sight for 10 feet, advantage on perception, and I can cast invisibility for 1 day.
Lizzie, the thing that you wanted to do, it wouldn't work the same for this. It's off his permanent health because it's
Yeah,
cursed.
Off my permanent health is a curse.
No, I just mean the damage from actually gouging.
Oh,
your
yeah.
eye.
But if I
But
take
it's
the
the
eye,
same day, so I can anyway.
I can remove it. I do gain my hit points back, but I've permanently lost my eye unless someone knows a restoration spell or regenerating spell for my eye.
I mean, do you get those benefits as long as you're?
No, once I take the
have
item
it?
out, I don't. As long as it's in my head and then I'm attuned to it, I have those benefits. I take it.
I
out
mean,
and
why
lose
would you want to get rid of that? Blind sight's
precisely.
great.
Exactly. Blind sight, and I can cast see invisibility, and I have advantage on perception. But I lose X amount of hit points.
You'll be fine.
So who's holding me down, and I need one's to hold me down,
I'll hold you down.
one to pull the eye out. The left eye, please.
Why the left eye? What's wrong with your right eye?
The right eye is the good eye. We might as well use the left eye.
That's his looking eye.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
So yeah, one to hold me down, one to rip the eye out, and one to put the new eye in. So who's doing what?
I'll hold you down. I'm probably the best suited to that.
Oh, yeah, I won't resist at all.
I mean, if I look over Puppy. If you don't want to, I can take it out and put the eye in. I don't mind.
Above table, I'm sure Ki-Rel would want to help you if you give him a call.
He's not there.
Used him enough anyway.
And they can't use the sending stones against it there.
What exactly are you trying to do with this eyeball?
I just explained.
I know, but
He's drunk.
He's basically going to be able to see better, is what he wants to do.
But he's losing his eye.
But I'm gaining a magical one.
He's getting a magical one that will help him see better than he can now.
I will have a gold magical eye.
Oh my god, golden eye. You
Great
fucking
movie.
Batman with a golden eye. Jesus Christ.
Are you just trying to see like invisible things, or I mean?
I'm just going to share it. If you don't mind, I'm going to share the item in the group chat so they can all see,
Fine.
in the Discord so they all see what it looks like.
I mean, I think you still have to explain it to Drunk Poppy, but
I think we'll
Yeah,
let Drunk
Drunk-
Puppy just sit this one out.
Okay.
And wait a minute, no, Drunk Poppy has something that she might be able to share.
I'm just going to whisper to her, Lizzie, can you just knock her out a bit quicker for all of us?
what do you have, Poppy?
A lantern that'll help him see invisible things.
Yeah,
If
but
that's
you're not
what you
always
need.
going to be there, and
But
it's just
will
more than
it
just
let
being
him-
able to see invisible
But
things.
will it let him see
Uh,
through all kinds of darkness?
I don't know. I've never gotten to use it.
I think it's Nigel's choice. Nigel, are you sure you want your eye gouged out?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Where am I finger?
I'll shove it in there.
I bet you would.
So Agatha
Are you
is
okay with that,
removing. Agatha is removing the eye. Lizzie's holding him down, and Poppy, you're putting it in.
Sure.
Okay.
You sure
No,
you
it's-
don't want to remove it and Agatha put it in?
Oh, you
Poppy.
just watch?
Just pop it in. It's fine.
Oh, you'll get it. You have a +9 to medicine. Okay, so because Poppy is assisting you in inserting it, I will give you advantage on your D6 roll, and you can take the lowest of the rolls.
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to. I accidentally closed roll 20.
Why are you saying 1? 1 means he has 1 less off his hit point. You wanted him to
Yeah.
get 6.
No. I mean, like, not one's right in his eyeball.
Oh no, because she has
Well,
a
they don't have to
plus.
do a roll.
She has a +9 with expertise. I wouldn't make her roll.
Yeah, that's why I asked for help. Right. Oh, first roll, okay. It's a 1. I'm taking it.
Don't you have to reroll ones?
If I choose to.
Okay.
Listen, if
Could you imagine?
I know,
I was
right?
about to roll. I was ready to roll 4 times because I have 2 of my writs to use. I was about to roll 4
He
times. But it
was,
was all
about
bad.
he was about to risk it all.
just
I
said
have
the
adjusted
now.
your modifier to a -1
Thank you.
for your health. Which he said, don't worry about it. This bitch only had 27 HP at max. So if he had gotten 6, he would have gotten knocked down to 21. One good solid strike from one person, and he'd have been fucking out.
I was about to say, I almost have twice as much health as you.
Yeah, but I have my new.
Have you
Testament,
been
so
rolling really low?
No. Just my hit points and shit.
Yeah, that means you've been rolling low.
Have you been rolling?
I just do mine
On
automatically.
level ups, have you been rolling your hit die?
I believe so. Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, then you've probably
it's
been rolling really
22.
bad.
Andy, can
Yeah.
you also double check if I have?
You have been, Agatha, because you've done it on screen.
Are we supposed to roll when we level up?
Yeah.
Or take it off.
Yeah,
it.
I don't
Or
think
you
I
can take the
rolled
average.
the last
I'd
one.
take the average.
have
Yeah,
to
so
roll.
if you have it set to fixed, it's just taking the average. If you chose manual rolls for your HP increases, then you should be rolling another hit die and adding that to your rolled HP.
Yeah,
Which, to my knowledge,
Uh,
everyone in my group was doing manual rolled. I don't know if that changed when we switched to 2024, but
Yeah,
I just
mine's
put-
on fixed.
I shared the item in Andy's general chat. That's what you
I-
just put in my eye. Where my
I don't think you must have missed some rolls, Michael, because it's 5d8 and you only have 12.
Maybe I did. I don't know. We'll check it later.
what does it say his
The fixed value would be 43.
Yeah, so he's missed rolls in there.
Yeah. Okay,
Where
we'll,
are you
we'll
supposed
look
to
at it later.
hold onto that?
Now I'm concerned. Andy, does mine look right?
Calm down. Hang on.
Now everybody's freaking out about their hit points.
I
Yes,
mean,
yours looks right, Agatha.
I was gonna
Okay.
say my hit points are at 46, and I have for sure done it every time
Yeah, yours looks
because
fine.
I'm super anal about it.
Maybe I didn't do it.
Yeah, there's no way
33,
you
but
did it
that's
with
because
12.
Rahk has shit constitution.
So we're not getting
Yeah,
into
that's
the
fair.
fights today. We can sort it out later.
I don't think you've done it either, Poppy. Because you're sitting at 12. And... Ki-Rel, I know, must have.
Because she hasn't had a level up since she joined us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she has D8, so fixed would mean 4 times 5 would be 20, and she's only at 12.
I'm
So
at
it's not
20?
fixed.
I'm
Yeah,
at
the roll.
22.
No,
Yeah,
so
she's at-
in the rolled, the amount that's rolled is 5d8, right?
Oh.
And then you add your constitution modifier to it, which gives you
Yeah.
your full HP. I'm saying just in the rolled amount, she only has 12
Yeah, that's
of 5d8. At fixed would be half. 5 times 4 is 20.
yeah, but she still could have rolled really low on those. But if she's, what's your total HP at, Poppy? Your max?
22.
Yeah,
I don't
so
think
yours
she's
is probably
rolled.
low. You should be closer to 40.
Well,
Like, unless every single roll she was rolling was like 2.
Yeah, but
I
that's
don't know,
why
I'd
I
have
always
to go
look
back
at
and
the max HP when I'm doing that, because the rolled HP isn't a good tell of how they've rolled.
Yeah.
So you always want to look at that max HP to see if they're in line roughly with everyone. Because Agatha should have the most HP of all of us right now.
Yeah, she does.
I do by a smidgen.
Like I said, we can sort mine out.
Boudrick, yours is
Yeah.
fine. You've been rolling. Yeah. Okay. Describe
sorry.
how
Like I am.
this goes about happening. Nijo?
Do any of us have to roll?
Well, he said he's not resisting, so I'm just gonna full grapple him, and with my Tavern Brawler grapple, I should have no problem grappling him.
Shit.
Agatha, we'll see how well you can remove his eye without doing damage to him. So would you like to
I'll
roll
take
a...
one.
Would you
So,
like to
I'm
roll a
going-
medicine check? That's from the insertion. That's not from it coming out.
Oh shit.
You are fine, because I got a natural 20 with a plus
Oh, thank
7 makes it 27
She has a surgeon's deafness to her fingers.
with a silver dagger. 'Cause I have one of those in my backpack.
Why'd you
Nigel,
have a silver dagger?
Why can I hear myself?
Caustix is looping back through. It's probably just close to his microphone.
Right, just muted him.
Nigel,
Yes.
while Agatha is removing your eye, you get a very burny sensation. And it's not painful because she's very gentle about it, and the dagger she's using is quite sharp. But it's like it makes you feel very uncomfortable, and you almost try and pull back, but because Lizzie's hanging onto you so tightly, you can't.
And I've got like that full like toddler grapple where it's like around his arms and chest and then his forehead.
And Lizzie, you can
Right.
feel him like pull back, like almost like jerk back, which, based on how gentle Agatha's being, doesn't seem like it should. Maybe he has an aversion to being cut, but
Can I do an insight and see if I see it, or a perception or something?
Oh, you can tell my whole body's gone tense.
Yeah, it's pretty
But
easy to see.
I'm just,
And
as I'm holding him,
you
I'm
can
just
see
gonna
my
say,
pearly
it's okay.
whites biting down on the stake.
I'm just gonna be like, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. We got you.
I thought I was being gentle.
We got you.
Stop!
It's almost done. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
We got you. We got you.
I tried to stop him.
I'm just gonna
Honey,
mute
you're not
Caustic
helping.
till he gets back.
Oh, is he the one that's echoing?
Yeah.
Oh,
I still
thought
went to go
muted
pick up
for
his
everyone.
food. No, it's just mine. It's fine.
Can I roll a strength check to see if I leave my teeth marks in the steak that Lizzie gave me?
I mean, I would think probably it's soft wood. It's not gonna be fucking. Yeah, you leave teeth marks behind.
Or you end up chewing it.
And then just
Is
as
it-
I finish, I just pop the eye out, and it kind of just sort of like flings.
You're gonna hear me
So, like,
mumble. You can keep
role
that as a
play.
souvenir.
No thanks.
Oh.
Agatha, can you roll perception for me, please?
Ah,
God, it's
Oh no.
Ten.
To Bermuda.
Alright. You have no idea. I would say Lizzie, can you also roll perception? Because you are often watching this little rascally bastard.
all perception. Okay, that's 23.
You watch him pocket the eye.
Oh.
I'm just gonna be like, okay.
Above table. I'm glad you didn't tell me. I don't want to know. Back below table.
It's okay, New Joe. We got you.
Mm-hmm.
Aspen, if you're talking, it's not coming through. Oh, you're talking to somebody there? Gotcha.
Well, I can't say anything because I'm literally
Right. Let's
just
get
biting
this
down
new
on
one
this
in.
steak.
Poppy, it's your time to shine.
If I want to do this now.
Did you just say you don't want to do this now?
I don't want to do this now.
I'm gonna give you this glaring look with my good eye that's left in my head. Which is say, you better stick this thing in me now.
You say this in character or?
Wow.
This is the look I'm giving her with my good eye in character, yeah.
Are you gonna pay me
No,
back later?
Mm-hmm.
So wait. Okay.
Just looking like this.
I'm for it. What do you want me to do?
Describe how you're popping in this serrated, ended eyeball into his head.
Well, I'm a short thing, so I'm gonna have to like climb it on top of
Also
him.
short.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to climb on top of him, like in front of Lizzie, who's holding him down, I guess.
No, I'm holding him from behind. So
Oh,
I
you're holding
have it
him
around
behind?
his chest.
Oh.
So now I'm holding Nichelle, and you're climbing on top of me.
Oh my god.
This
It's a
is
sandwich.
way closer than the
It's a
bathtub.
sandwich!
Agatha's just watching this spectacle.
So I'm gonna finally get there and be like, his face, like right here, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I think I can do this. And I'm just gonna take this thing. I guess it's got a spike on it, and I'm just gonna be like, and like right there, and hope I hit because I have had a
You
couple of
just have to
drinks.
get it. Oh.
She's had about 6 drinks, people. Think. She doesn't do well. So, there. It might be backwards. I don't know, but it's there.
Nigel, when this, for as drunk as she is and as careless as it looked, Poppy was almost spot on, like throwing a dart at a board, like immediate, like dead center, perfectly placed. And as the eyeball settles into your skull, you could feel the serrations inside and lock into place. And this thing is not coming out.
You're welcome.
As you blink a couple of times and use the moisture from inside your eyelid to wet the eye, you can slowly, what was no sight, slowly as you continue blinking, starts to come into focus, and then you can see as normal.
And I'm just gonna hold him tight until I feel him like relax a little bit, and then I'm gonna like loosen up.
I'm gonna spit the steak out of my mouth and say, I owe you all one favor each for this.
Oh.
Oh, good God.
Writing this in big letters.
And then I'm gonna say within reason.
Too late.
Too late. You didn't specify. You're welcome again. Just saying.
Yeah, Nigel, I'm really sorry. I thought I did a good job.
Yeah,
Sorry
what
that
was
it hurt you.
It's not that it hurts, but just try to imagine someone holding a knife to your eye. You're gonna kind of go like, so to speak, you know, even if you are expecting it.
Yeah.
It's just that automatic
Understandable.
response.
Okay, well, I'm
But
still
on the
sorry.
plus side, it's okay. But on the plus side, I now have advantage on animal handling, insight, medicine, perception, and survival for some reason because I tuned it. Are you sure that's right?
I'll have to take a look after, because this was somebody else's homebrew interpretation of it.
I think it's adjusting all wisdom things instead of just perception.
No, yeah, it must have been all wisdom.
Yeah, I'll fix it later. It's fine.
So now I have a sparkly gold left eye.
I grab his face and take another good look. Yeah, I did a really good job on that.
I'm
You
just gonna
really did.
like let go of him and slowly back up.
Yeah.
It's going to take me a while to adjust to this eye.
Maybe be
So-
better after a good night's sleep.
Yeah, after I get, well, I've got something to do, but then, yeah, afterwards I should be able to get good sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, but remember, I owe you all one favor.
Yeah, let me put that in my notes. We are not forgetting that.
Put stars around it as well.
Yeah, it's bold text, purple, emojis, all the things.
12 sessions later, it's gonna be buried in the notes. And everyone's gonna
Nice big
forget.
letters.
Put it as a post-it note on your computer screens. Just in
Yes.
case.
I need post-it notes now.
Just above table, I love how quick you all responded to say, yeah, I'll do it. Like one after the other in unison. Like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll rip his eye out.
Look, I rarely get to use
I mean-
my medicine.
Lizzie did say yes to ripping the eye out, but she was like, yeah, I'll help. Alright.
If you want, Agatha,
Mm-hmm.
I can't get it yet. But
Okay.
I may be able to get you an item that you might find useful. And if I can find it, where is it? It is called Don't let the name deceive you, but it is called the Cloak of the Deceiver. It's a cloak that has a magical property that you can make it look like any religious item of a faith that you know.
Okay.
It might be something useful for you, I don't know. I mean, it helps you with, gives you an advantage on quite a few things as well, as you have this item wear and you talk to the people of that certain religion or faith. Don't know if that's something you'd be interested in.
I would, but it sounds expensive.
That can be your favor if you wanted that to be your favor. It's going to take me a while to save up for it, but once I have it, enough for it, I can get it for you if you're interested.
I could be. I wouldn't want you to spend all of your money on a favor, but we'll keep it on the back burner.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yes. So your chat. And with that, I am going to go to my room and get some rest before I go on a little excursion.
Do you really think it's a good idea to be alone in case this eyeball does something stupid to you?
No, I'll be fine.
Here, if it makes you feel better, Poppy, and I'm gonna snap my fingers and pop Thomas out and just set him down. I have Thomas in here. Thomas, let me know if shit gets weird in this room.
Well, we're in our room right now.
Are you all still in the ladies' room?
Yeah, I'm still.
Oh, were
I'm
we
not
in?
left
I
this-
thought we
Yeah.
were in Nigel's room.
No, you're in.
No, I
you're
followed
in.
you into
Oh,
yours.
then I'll pop Thomas onto Nigel. And just
Okay.
tell him to stay with Nigel. To come to my room.
But
if
I
shit
am
gets weird
going
with
out
Nigel.
when it's. I will be going out later, so you might want to tell him to stay when I go out. Unless he wants him to tag along, then that's fine.
Anybody have passive perception higher than 14?
I have 14.
15.
I have 14.
Okay. Can you all roll a perception check?
Including me.
Do you have higher than 14 passive perception?
17.
19.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Agatha and Poppy, as you guys finish putting in Nigel's eye and you start moving about your room, you catch a movement from the street below your window.
Do I think is suspicious or is it just someone walking past?
You just see someone sort of standing there watching.
What do they look like?
They're sort of standing in a dimly lit section. Oh, excuse me.
So I will
Looks...
remind you I have dark vision of up to 60 feet.
Yes, I understand. It just looks like a commoner type individual, nondescript clothing, average height.
Any glowing yellow eyes?
No.
Kind of devilish horn. Goat leg.
Almost like
Oh.
the most, if you could picture in your mind's eye, the most
Common looking person.
common looking person. Like,
Okay.
almost to the point, like they have no personality. It is just, you wouldn't be able to, choose it between a barrel of hay and this person. Like it's
Suspiciously
strange.
unsuspicious?
Yeah, suspiciously unsuspicious. And they're staring at your window, like at your balcony.
So I assume they see us.
Poppy a wave.
I kind of just slowly turn my head towards her.
Would I have noticed that they've seen this person by now?
I'd say probably not, because you're probably still just trying to get used to your eye for a second. Poppy, you wave. They can't hear you through the closed balcony doors, but they don't wave. They don't wave back.
I wave bigger.
I will just open
Really?
the balcony doors.
Oh, when you open them, then
When you open the doors, you feel you see a slight hand gesture from this individual, and then I need you all to roll initiative.
oh shit.
Including me.
Yep, anybody that's in that room.
And I got a thing for this. Where's my thingy?
23.
17.
13.
Alright, hang on one sec. Then now I have to
Yeah, no
make it.
worries. I'm gonna use my uncanny metabolism for this.
I'm gonna have to untune my armor that I put on because I put it on eagerly. And I haven't put it on yet.
I'm still in a dress.
I'm just trying to get to bed so I can attune to something. Be great.
Give me a second.
Okay, get on my-
I wasn't sure I was gonna have to do this, and now we're gonna have to do it. Oh, okay.
Harry,
Damn drunk puppy.
when I open the door.
I was about to throw a ball bearing at them and tell them to run up and fuck off, you pervert.
Valid.
He enjoyed his show.
I mean, would he be able to see up us on the first floor through the window?
They're
We know,
across.
we know
It was
he was
across the
looking
street.
up at the balcony.
Yeah.
That's all we know. He
And
didn't
then-
wave back when the window was closed.
And then when you open the door.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna go open the door because drunk puppy would have just stood there and just kept waving. So
Alright, give me one sec.
I got a 23.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we're only bringing. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. We'll just say this is the positioning. So, in the center of the room, a dark, shadowy creature appears from the floor, created there somehow. And let me put it in the initiative. Sorry, one sec. Ugh.
No worries.
Head turn. Head turn. Head turn. 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 Put in your initiatives.
It's not letting me.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Agatha, what's yours?
17.
Poppy.
13.
Nigel.
23.
And Lizzie.
Mine was also 13.
You probably have a higher dex, right?
Yeah, I have a +4 to my dex.
Oh yeah, I'm only +2.
And if she wants it, can I swap mine with someone? If anyone wants it. Anyone want to go first? I'll swap mine with Agatha.
Do you get to just do that every time?
Every time we roll initiative, I get to give my initiative to one willing person.
So dope.
Which is great because it means I can give it to someone one go before me, and then if they get into melee. with me, they
Honestly,
can
your
listen.
best bet is to always give it to me or Agatha, because we'll almost always get in combat with it.
And then I can do my sneak attack shit.
Okay, so Agatha is going to go first.
And you said this was in the center of our room?
Mm-hmm. Roughly. So where Agatha is where the okay, let me just do a little drawing here. We got the
Where the balcony
balcony
I just wanted to make
doors.
sure that I heard it was in our room and
Probably
not
have like
outside.
couch area.
Okay.
You got like beds over here.
Yeah.
And then like the
Okay.
doors probably over here.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
And just over here is Nigel's eye.
Nope.
No, it
it's
isn't.
not.
No, it
It's
isn't.
what you think your eye is.
As far as I'm concerned, there's blood there. That's where my eye is.
You know, as far as everyone else is concerned, that's probably where it is too.
Okay. Agatha, you can go first. Ooh. Over here.
So first I'm going to move.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Protecting my child.
You have 35 feet of movement, so did you dash?
That was only 35. She counted
She
it
has 30 feet of movement.
out.
That's true.
Oh.
Then yes, I'll use it as a dash. And then for a bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon at level 2.
Okay.
Might need a little squiggle or item or something.
Which weapon are you making?
Go for a Warhammer thing.
Okay, where you putting it?
I'm gonna put it there. Beautiful. And we'll attack with it against the creature.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
It does.
11 force damage.
Okay. Okay. Your Warhammer swings through this shadowy creature, and it's like with the force of it swinging, it sort of like flows out because it's just made out of shadows, and it looks like it's struck. You're not quite sure how much damage because there's no blood, but got a good whack in.
That's me done.
Okay. Nigel.
Okay. I'm going to trying to think. No, I don't want that one. I'm going to move. I'll move to there now, and then I'm going to. I'm going to cast Ice Knife.
Okay.
That is a 17 plus 5, 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So it takes. It takes 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then it needs to beat a dex save of 13.
Ooh, it just failed. Okay. So what's the damage?
So it takes additional 2d6 cold damage, which is 5 points of cold damage on top of that.
Okay.
That's it.
Next we got Lizzie.
I am gonna use my action to bamf Thomas out. And then I'm gonna run towards it and use my bonus action to hit it.
Did you have? Oh yeah, you did have him out. That's right. You had him on
I
top
popped
of
him
you.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, here it is. Okay. That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. This thing looks like it's kind of flickering between existence and not.
Okay.
Poppy, your turn.
I'm going to. Shoot. I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery at it.
Okay.
I gotta roll to hit on that, right?
I believe it's a saving throw. No, you don't have to roll to hit. It's a saving throw.
Okay. Alright.
Ooh, it fails.
Alright.
I need to know what the insults are.
How dare you say hi to me when I said hi to you first? And 6 damage.
Okay. It has now a disadvantage on its attack roll for the next attack that it does.
And I'm going to move. Maybe. Maybe I'm going to move. Maybe I'm not going to move. ahead.
Make sure you're on the triangle pointer. On the
Yeah,
far side.
gotcha. Okay.
done
5,
that many
10,
times.
15, 20, 25. I'm just trying to get out from in front of this window because I don't trust this thing. and I will end my turn right there.
It's its turn now.
Good night.
I need all four of you to do a wisdom saving throw, please.
23.
Is this to see if we're frightened?
Yes.
okay, because then I'll get advantage. That's right.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's why I asked. Just to
I know, I know. Yeah, I got it.
Wisdom saving throw. It's 15.
Okay.
17.
Natural 20.
This thing lets out a ear-piercing scream that affects none of you. Other than to go, like, fucking loud. That's its
Yeesh,
turn.
I'm right next to you.
And it just goes, but, like, really loud. Agatha, your turn.
I'm gonna use my last level 2 spell slot and cast Guiding Bolt at it.
Okay.
Yeah, because we haven't rested from the other fight, have we?
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Beautiful. 5d6. Radiant damage.
Beautiful. You can describe how you kill it.
Oh shit.
It wasn't a big one.
As I cast this bolt of light out of my hands as it hits the creature, you just see sort of like this bright flash of light. And you just see sort of like the shadow expand and just start to disappear with the light that's in the room.
Beautiful. And that ends the combat. Beautiful. The light dissipates. A silence shifts over everyone.
What the fuck was that?
Agatha sprints over to shut the balcony doors.
What the fuck was that thing?
We are never opening these fucking doors again.
Where
Just
it
can't
was,
just sort
is
of like
there...
twist the handles.
Where it was, is there anything left behind?
Nope. It was just shadows.
Well, that creepy as fuck.
Agreed.
I'm just gonna throw this out there, but do you mind if I stay in here tonight until I have to go out on my thing?
That's been fine. And Agatha's going around the room lighting more candles.
Sounds great. Hey, and I'm gonna look at Agatha and Poppy. Should we maybe sleep in shifts tonight?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna disappear for a few hours, and
That's okay.
so I can do the first part until I have to leave. Then I can wake one of you up, and then I'll sneak out, and then I'll come back and get some sleep afterwards.
Can I sleep? Can I take the last shift because I really need to sleep the shitty alcohol off?
Sure. I'll take the second shift.
Sounds good. So yeah, I'll sit up until it's time for me to sneak out. And I'm gonna put on my new armor this time.
Yeah, I need to attune to this cloak that I have. So I'm gonna have to do that somewhere along the line.
I think Lizzie's just gonna read before she falls asleep.
Is Caustic still away?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh.
We had muted you because you're just total black screen, and wherever you put your headset was like right next to your mic, so we were getting like major reverberation. But we couldn't tell if you were back because it's just black.
Yeah, because of meeting.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm just gonna say to everyone before they fall asleep, that's 2 nights in a row that I've had a ghostly figure attack me, and I've got to go to sleep now.
It's your fault.
Well, the first one was weird because
Yeah, I don't think this one's related to that one.
because
I'm just gonna motion to the empty floor.
nothing. Yeah, when we picked the last time, the other one, there was a card left behind.
Huh, that's... I'm going to bed now. I don't feel so good.
Right, I'll take the first watch until it's time for me to sneak out.
So 3 of you are doing watch. Nigel, Agatha, and Poppy.
No, I'm
I
doing
think we were
first.
doing 4 watches. I think we were all taking a watch.
Okay,
Yeah.
where's
And
Lizzie
then-
going on in there? Poppy wanted the
Third,
last
'cause
one.
Poppy wanted
third.
last, yeah.
Okay.
And Agatha wanted second.
So I'll wake Agatha up before I sneak out to do some reconnaissance on the estate.
We'll cut back over to Sol Invictus there. Turn that off. Ye man of Mary 4. What are you doing in the evening other than going to sleep? Anything?
Dinner, whatever.
Rack's gonna read a little of his book.
Which book?
The one he bought last time, which I don't have the note on because my OneNote got deleted. It was the beginner book on herbalism, I believe.
Okay.
Because he bought the herbalism kit.
Which sorry, how long you're reading for?
Probably 2 hours.
Okay. Ki-Rel returns to the inn while you are reading. He has stopped for dinner on the way up. Boo Boo Alina. Are you guys going right to bed? Alina, you were exhausted.
But yeah, I'm going to bed. I ain't got shit else to do. I got stuff to do in the morning. Well, after I'm done with my tramp.
I am, other than casting Misty stuff into my pendant, I was planning on just going to bed.
Okay.
Said I was too messed up to drink, so
we
just to read.
ain't open to no damn balconies right here. I thought that's what happened anyway. We just went to bed after that.
I think we'll do what I'm deeming the Ki-Rel special. Use my baton of many sizes to block the door for the wall. And you've got your bear trap set out, so I will
And the cow
move.
traps.
Yeah.
We'll spread the
The
cow
cow
traps
traps,
again
yeah.
before bed. We got both. And then Rahk is also going to use his companion band to summon Crow to sit and watch the window, and caw if it works. He
Yes,
can give it
sticky people. Sicky people trying to
Can it do that?
come in.
Is it just a dog?
No, it can do any small creature.
Oh,
Dog,
okay.
cat, bird, or either similar small or smaller beast.
Okay. Sorry, so Crow you said?
Yeah. And it understands the emotion and intent of my commands, so he's going to order it to watch the window and crow if someone attempts to break in.
Okay. Okay, beautiful. So, Nigel, you head out to do your reconnaissance after a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to gather the information that you're able to gather. Return back and wake up Agatha for her part of the watch. Both groups basically spend the night in peaceful sleep. Nothing disturbing their rest. It is now the 7th. In the morning, I would say probably about 8. 7 or 8 in the morning.
As
Who are you
usual.
starting with?
Yeah.
Let's start with Sol Invictus, because we ended mostly on the other team. So we'll start with Sol Invictus. Your morning.
Rahk
Well,
will wake
considering
up.
I was gonna say, considering I woke up a little earlier, can I just read until everybody else is up?
How long are you reading for?
Shit, the whole time, because I got nothing else to do.
Alright.
When Rahk wakes up, he'll start cleaning up the caltrops and putting them back in their bags.
Okay. Okay. Budrick, you wake up to find Alina reading her book. You're almost at the end.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Did you
Boo
rest well?
Yeah, it was okay. Nothing crazy. How about you?
I rested pretty well. It was a good night's sleep.
Okay. Good little vibe, good little vibe. You know, it'd be amazing though.
What?
You would go get me one of those really good vanilla teas downstairs that I love so much. I can't just be pulled away from this book.
Yeah, I could go down there. You need anything else? You want anything to eat?
Maybe an apple would be nice.
Alright,
Okay.
let me get around. I'll head down. Wash up a little bit my face. Throw some water in my face. Head on down.
Okay. The other gentleman, Ki-Rel, Rahk.
After Rahk's done putting things up, he'll head down for breakfast.
Okay. Ki-Rel.
We'll take the baton away to open the door. Inspect the door to see if entities tried to tinker anything.
Okay. Roll investigation.
A 13 plus 15.
Doesn't look like there's any new markings here than there were the day before.
Feels like nobody's trying to screw with us today so far. I'll put my baton away and head down for breakfast.
The two of you, because you did spend time Rahk cleaning up first, are probably entering the eating area as Budrick is collecting the tea and apple for Alina, who I assume you're taking it back up to her.
Yeah.
So he's got in hand tea and an apple.
Morning.
We eat down here. We meet when you're done.
Sure thing, I'll be down in a bit.
Alright, so you can take the tea and the apple back up to Alina. She is lounging, reading her book.
Here you go.
You are so special, thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the apple and take a bite of it, set it down, and then take a sip of tea while I'm just flipping through. How long did I read this book to this point?
You said you wanted to do it the whole time, and your trance is 4 hours, so you got another 4 hours in.
Am I on the last pages of it?
Close. You probably have like another 2 hours left of it.
Okay. Griffins are so pretty, aren't they?
They are. I'll have to borrow that from you when you're done.
Okay.
When you're
I don't
ready,
know
I
if
have
I
other
told
books
you,
too.
but Oh, that'd be cool. Do a little book trade. We could do a book club. Do you think Rahk and Ki-Rel would
Yeah.
join? Probably not.
Maybe.
Rahk probably wouldn't want to read, and Ki-Rel would probably try eating the book. So I'm gonna ask
See.
that.
Above table, I love how simultaneously you're like, I would love for them to join. They'll probably be a terrible choice. They're probably gonna ruin the books. Never mind, don't invite them.
Yeah.
I'll have you know I can't read.
I don't know if I told you, Boo Boo, but when we were no, I'm pretty sure I did, but maybe I'll just refresh your memory. You remember when we were in that forest where the dryad was having a moment?
Yeah.
On my watch, when everybody was sleeping, a griffin flew past, and that's kind of like what, made me interested in this first place. I'm like, wouldn't it be nice if we were, befriending griffins?
Yeah, I thought maybe we'd run into some. I remember you telling me that when I woke up that day. I wouldn't
Do you
mind
like that I've been
befriending
taking
some
such an
griffins.
interest into nature?
I do, and I have more books for you to read when you're ready. I have a potions book too.
Yeah,
Maybe
I've
I'll
also
read.
been making sure that I've it's like this new thing that they're trying to reuse a lot of materials, and I'm being very mindful because apparently it protects the environment. Hopefully it catches on.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Not Alita trying to make recycling canon.
We going
The
green, bitch.
desperation.
Yeah. Alina's trying to pretty much clean up the little piece of her family that she has left, considering Ki-Rel fucked up the other fantasy.
I mean, I can turn back at some point.
Yeah, but right now, like yesterday, you were just like Gramps, and like today, like you're.
He's not there.
middle-aged
He's
man.
not there.
I know, but okay. So
Just stick to the what's in thing. Otherwise, you're gonna just
Did you-
tangent off.
Did you see Rahk and Ki-Rel at all while you were out?
Yeah, they're downstairs eating. I was gonna
Oh.
join them whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you. Let me just get ready.
What do you? While we got a minute, what do you think about this plan that Nigel is putting together?
I'm down with it. As look, if it's something to help him, I'm fine with it. I just want to make sure that the person that will be, stealing from is worth, is kind of like trashy, because then I won't feel bad.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely a bonus, and certainly we could use the money, but I'm not 100% sure we can trust him. So just
Yeah.
keep
I
an
mean,
eye out.
he has been a little bit shifty. However, I'm always willing to give somebody the benefit of the doubt, especially if they ask me to help. So we'll see.
I am too, and he's been kind of us so far, with the exception of Ki-Rel, and they've got something personal going on there. But I think just to be safe, we should just keep an eye out.
I think that'd probably be for the best, because you just never know.
You
We
never
might have
know.
to think of a little escape plan of our own, just in case everything goes down the drain.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He was
as well.
talking about like an inside team and an outside team. Have you heard any more about that?
I don't think we've really discussed who's going where and what's doing what yet, but hopefully we'll find out more details today.
Okay.
Discuss
Sounds
that.
good. All right, well, I'll be down in a
You
sec.
wanna go down? Okay. I'm gonna head on down.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna stroll across the room to the giant mirror on the wall and just say, "What are we doing today, Alina?" And I'm just talking to myself in the mirror. And I pull out my prestige cosmetics and I get to work.
Beautiful. Alright, well. Breakfast is included for all of you at the Rusty Lantern. So same basic fare as every other day. You're given eggs, bacon, sausage, hash, all that kind of stuff. So you can eat, drink.
Yeah.
Rahk eats his typical breakfast of boiled eggs.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Everybody, what?
Does your race lay eggs above
I
table?
was just about to say.
I don't know,
What kind of
but
eggs are
birds,
they?
but birds eat eggs anyways.
Yeah, I was
so-
gonna say above table, most birds will eat the eggs of their own kind, as long
Or
as they're
other
not
kinds.
fertilized.
Above table,
Not really.
hamster mothers, if they feel like they don't have enough nutrients to feed their young, will just eat their babies.
Yeah, they eat whichever ones they deem are the weakest.
Yeah,
Some types of rats will do that too.
the animal kingdom is wild. You're welcome.
Dogs will eat their own babies too.
I'm vegan.
Lions, when they take over a pride, will go and kill the entire offspring of the other animals, young and old.
You know what? I think I'm good staying inside of my house.
The search. Fuck yeah.
And everything in Australia is trying to kill you.
Yeah, everything in Australia is trying to kill them.
Yep. Am I done?
The floorboard's gonna come up and yeah. You can go down. It's fine.
As I'm sashaying downstairs, I want to just, look in the mirror of one of my cosmetics and then just say, it's such a good day to have such a nice head of hair, to not be follically challenged.
And your hair looks luxurious. That treatment has made it look shinier, fuller. This is probably the best your hair's ever looked.
It's really shiny. Almost like that in his head. Let me see what the guys are doing. What y'all eating today? How did you sleep? Did anybody try
Nobody-
breaking in your in room tonight?
Not
Nobody
tonight,
tried
no.
breaking in tonight.
I mean, it's kind of sad that people are trying to break in the in room. I was gonna say it didn't happen at that Grey Dandelion, but I was like, those other two people that we met before got snatched up from their room. So I'm like, I guess the inn just ain't safe the way they used to be, I guess. Or I don't know what happened to this kingdom. It just went downhill and blood cult, child trafficker, all that stuff. I'm like, girl, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with.
Did we ever get our money back from those guards?
I don't think we did. We should probably go follow up with that report.
Yeah,
Be like,
we should
can we get
go
our money
follow up.
back? But I don't know.
Pretty sure they gave it back right there because he had the guy go get it.
Did he?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. When we got in from the from traveling, I was so tired that night.
Look, I remember getting our money back.
All right, good.
Does Rahk remember or does Cole remember?
I remember, like, above table, we did get our money
Okay.
back.
I watched you get your money back, just so to clear the confusion. You got it.
Thank you.
Okay. Are we
So,
supposed to meet up with them today? Yeah. The group.
I don't think
I
they
think
gave us
so.
a place to meet them.
Do we have a way to contact them? Do I gotta shoot up a fireball in there? Well, maybe no. Not with my magic. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think I have the best track record casting magic in the city.
I
Yeah,
have
pretty
sending
wasted
stone
last night.
can reach out.
Oh, that's why you asked for that sending stone back the other day.
Well, used stone for mercenary work, then gave to Nijel later.
Oh, how did your mercenary work go?
Went good. Helped guard floats for parade.
Oh, I was, even though, I thought I was gonna go do a little, charity work, and I was preparing food for some of the noble people in the city. I made some good connections while I was there too.
I was just entertaining some orphans.
And giving them daggers, yeah?
No.
I mean, I should just be used to you lying to me at this point. I'm just
No,
glad
that was
it
just part of
might
the
be a
game.
little
That was
more-
just part of the game. I just wanted to drink. I give an orphan a dagger.
Oh, okay, Ki-Rel. I'm good.
Just
Wait,
insane.
please hold. She doesn't fucking believe you.
She can't tell if he's lying or not.
I know.
She
but
can
I'm
choose.
not
She can
saying
choose
that-
not to believe him.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
my character does not believe. That's why I just rolled. I was like, okay, Ki-Rel, sure.
I mean, have you heard of anyone dying recently?
I mean, I heard quite a bit of people were saying that people died in that pyramid that just miraculously popped out of nowhere.
Yeah, but that was the pyramid with the mummy. I'm talking about orphans and daggers.
Pyramid was not child with dagger.
Yeah, but the question was, did people die? And I heard some rumblings in that crowd of people talking about people died.
Yeah, but they're stupid enough to walk into a pyramid with a fucking zombie.
Rahk saw no dead people.
I don't know. That's what the crowd was saying.
Yeah, there were quite a
Above
few
table, do
people
you
that went
guys
in there
remember
before.
that people were dying in that fucking pyramid?
Yeah, I was gonna say. People
I
were
mean,
going in.
yes.
That's the whole reason we went over there.
Correct. People were going in, but Rahk is also correct. He saw no dead bodies.
Correct. You saw blood in the sand and no bodies.
I don't want to go to the beach now.
Okay.
Get your toes in the sand.
Is there a beach around here?
I think so. No, I don't think so. There might be a lake. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going nowhere near no water. Nope. Nope. I'm okay. You know what?
We can
it's
teach
fine.
Rahk how to swim.
No. Rahk no need swim.
But
Yeah, I
there's
wouldn't
some
recommend
things in
it.
the water.
Do you not remember? Wait, no, you were a child at the time. You may not remember.
What?
I was almost drowned.
Oh, remember that, yeah. That was good time.
But y'all saved me. It was so nice. And Unwin? Yeah, he helped too.
Unwin went to Brighthelm.
Yeah. Still got to deal with that lying Kenku bitch when we get up there too.
She's there, but we gotta take out that guild. Whoever it was, those loggers.
That's still
yeah.
kind of like a really big. I mean, I get that they were like chopping down magic trees and stuff, but then to kill all of them.
Yeah, I forgot all about them.
We'll see.
Do you think we could just, give them a good old beatdown? Does it have to be death?
Yeah. I think the Dryad wants it to be death.
I mean, we could talk them out here.
I don't speak tree, so I wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
We'll cross that bridge
Okay.
when we get there, but we can't hang out here forever. So hopefully we can get through this festival and get on our way.
Yeah, I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be so pretty.
And as Rahk's finishing up his breakfast, he's gonna pull out the sending stone and just send a message through it saying "Where meet?" ?
So we'll flip over to good old Frigg party. Nijo, you return from your outing and are able to get a couple hours of rest, a short rest, if you will. do you plan on sleeping past when the others wake up, or are you waking up when they wake up?
I plan to sleep longer.
Okay. So, I would say you need another at minimum 2 hours more after they've woken up in order to get benefits of a long rest. The other ladies, you wake up. Poppy, you are already awake when Nigel comes back and falls asleep. He looks very tired. I would also like you to roll a perception check, please.
Okay. That's a 17.
When you watch him re-enter the room, maybe it's just a trick of the low light. Maybe it's not. His skin seems a bit pale. Like somebody who may have a fever. Like flushed, but like in the, like when you're, drained of color a bit.
Okay.
But he doesn't make any complaints or mention it before he goes to bed.
Okay. I won't say anything.
Okay. So, another couple hours go by, and it is now about 7, 8 in the morning. Lizzie and Agatha wake up as usual. I assume Lizzie wakes up first.
Yeah, wakes up, rolls out of bed, does the push-ups. Does a couple squats to wake herself up, waits for Agatha to wake up.
Agatha wakes up, rolls out of bed, sees her exercising again, does a...
You ready to go pick up our stuff? Should be ready by now.
Yes, I have so much to pick up today. And I just grab Derek, who's probably still sticky.
No, but right.
And me and him go over
Poppy,
to
you
the
coming
bathroom.
with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we gonna wait until he wakes up, or
No, I'll leave him a note.
Above
Leave him
table,
a note,
is
that's
Lizzie
fine.
one of those like over cheerful morning people?
Yes.
Yes.
She's
Oh God.
yeah, above table. She's a monk, so of course she's into physical fitness. But she wakes up the earliest of everybody, and she wakes up and works out every morning.
That sounds
And I did-
exhausting.
It annoys us. Yes.
She's like all up and at 'em, which I'm still sleeping. That's lit though. I love it.
Who's writing a note to Nigel?
I am.
You know, I really only have the dress and the shoes. Maybe I'll stay here until he gets up.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to, I can just leave him a note and let him know we're gonna go pick it up in case he wakes up while we're gone, and then we can come back here.
No, it's fine. I'll wait for him.
Are you having one of them pick up your clothing for you?
Yes, please.
Who are you asking?
Lizzie,
Sure. Grab it.
thank you.
I'm gonna pop out Thomas and leave him in the room.
I need to leave. I swear I'll pick up your break.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll take our second break now. It's been 4.5 hours, so we'll take a quick break again and come back for the last little shenanigans. All right. Burb.
Sounds good.
Big.
Not ready for the music to start.
Yeah, that threw me off. I was like, whoa.
I was like, wait a minute. Have I been tuning it out or was it gone this whole time?
You didn't even notice when I turned it off, but I did because I was like, oh, thank God. It's over. Okay. So, Lizzie, Agatha, and Derek vacate while Poppy remains behind to watch over Nigel as he
With
sleeps.
Thomas.
With Thomas.
Yeah, don't forget Thomas.
Agatha and Lizzie, where are you guys going?
We need to go to the Humble Thimble to pick up our clothes.
I also need to go to the jeweler and the blacksmith.
And somewhere along the way, I just want to pick up rations. Oh. I say Humble Thimble first because it's closest.
Yep.
So we can do these pretty quick because you're just picking up an order, you're not placing anything. I think you guys paid everything in advance for your stuff, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so Agatha, you are picking up I know you have the armor. Oh, you got the stuff for Derek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
A hat and a cloak.
So you're picking up the tailored nature's mantle for Derek. While wearing that cloak, if he is in a lightly obscured area, he can use a hide action so that he can hide easier. There's a thing about spellcasting, but he's not a spellcaster, so it doesn't matter. But he can use it to blend in a little bit easier, make his hiding.
Yet.
Yet. I like the way you think.
not Agatha, just like above table wanted to make a common raccoon into a war criminal. That's fine.
Right.
So I'll add that to his inventory. Not that he needs more, but you know.
Well, have him wear it.
Yeah, he will.
Okay.
But it's still going to be part of his inventory.
Yeah. I just want to be the pocket inventory.
No. And he's also fashioned not a whole top hat because Glibwin felt he needed one that was just more stylistic. So it's like a tiny top hat that he is able to clip onto his fur. So he now wears a tiny top hat with his nature's mantle, which looks like a cloak. He looks like a very distinguished raccoon now. His tiny little top hat.
I thought you can say he looks like a fancy magician.
No, distinguished. He's a distinguished gentleman now.
Okay.
Listen, you guys are the ones that
No,
wanted to
he
get
just
him a
needs
hat.
monocle. We have to get him a monocle now.
Oh no.
Somebody about to buy him a belt, so there's that. So, you gather those items from there. Lizzie, you pick up your dress and slippers along with Poppy's, and then you head for the armor smith's, meet up with Dorian. He gives Agatha her newly made plate armor. Looks fantastic, very well made. Very much polished and given accoutrements that look like Twella, you know, with the burnished doves, stuff like that.
Woo, finally have my plate armor back and put my AC back up to 20.
And then you make a stopover in the jewelry district. You pick up your tiara.
I'm going to put it on.
Okay. Was there anything else that you need to pick up?
I just want to stop somewhere and pick up 20 more rations.
Okay.
Yeah, my other thing I can't pick up till tomorrow.
Are you haggling for rations?
No.
Okay, so they're 5 silver each, so 2 is 1 gold. So it's 10 gold for 20 rations.
10 gold?
Yeah.
And my only other question is, in our time so far in the town, have we seen a stable?
Yes. Several different places.
Thank you.
Sorry, just making my notes.
Yeah, no worries. Well, Agatha, I mean, I think I'm done shopping. Should we head back and see if Nigel's awake now?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, so the two of you return. Probably took you about 3 hours all the traveling. So it's like 11 in the morning. Nigel, you would have been up for about 30 minutes ish, maybe a little bit more.
Okay.
So we can
Does
pull
he
back a
still
little bit.
Does he still look like pale?
You can roll perception if you like.
That is a 19.
Nope, he doesn't look pale anymore.
Okay.
So, Nigel, when you wake up, Thomas is like right over your head, staring down at you. Just like, so like, you're like this is your head facing this way, and he's like this. This bird staring at you.
Say morning, buddy.
And he just goes, ah!
I'm gonna. Shall I? Yeah, I'm gonna bounce out Hope.
Okay.
Keep him company.
Okay. They both like flap their wings excitedly. Poppy, can you understand Celestial?
I do not believe so.
Nope. So neither one of you knows what these two birds are saying, but you can hear them like tittering back and forth to each other.
Oh my god, are they best friends now?
You better hope Nigel takes care of Hope. Oh.
I love that so much.
Thomas about to be depressed.
I'll look after this one.
So, Nigel, when you wake up, can you do how is it a survival check for yourself?
$13.
You don't feel tired exactly. You feel a little drained though, which is odd because you feel like you got enough rest. And it's not like gonna impede you in any sense. You just kind of feel that like a dragging on your energy kind of sense.
I'm just gonna assume it's my new eye until I get used to it.
Thomas is staring at you. You've pulled out Hope, and there's Poppy sitting in the room watching everything happen.
How does my eye look, Poppy?
Dang.
Sorry, what?
Amazing. I think I did very good work.
You did great work. You all did absolutely amazing. Thank you.
I hope it was worth it.
Oh yes, it will be.
So
Where did the other two go?
they went out to pick up our stuff from the shops.
Okay.
So-
I think I only need to pick one thing up today, and then that's it.
Need can you roll
mean-
perception?
I get advantage now in my new eye.
That's a visual perception.
So what am I perceiving if it's not visual?
A feeling.
Okay.
But it's more than a feeling.
Tactile.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
A 13 again.
You feel a distinct vibration in your pocket.
Okay. I reach into my pocket and pull out the vibration.
It's a sending stone.
Oh, okay. What was something else? I got worried then. What does it say?
It's a message that says "wear meat."
With a question mark.
Which
Okay.
spelling of meat?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it MEAT?
No,
Oh,
it's
he
proper
has the
spelling.
internet
He's
spelling.
intelligence
He's
now.
got-
Yeah,
he's got the
he's
internet now.
intelligent now. He spells
I'll
it
just say,
correctly.
I won't reply just yet. I'll wait until the others return, or if we're going to go meet them. I don't know what we're doing yet.
Okay. You guys hang out in the room. Dead silence for 45 minutes until Lizzie and I come turn.
Oh, to be honest with you, the Joe's a
Oh,
little bit
Lizzie, you
intimidated
muted.
by Poppy.
What? I'm sorry, what? What?
Joe's a little bit intimidated being in the room on his own with Poppy.
Why? I'm only 4 inches taller than you or something like that. I mean, come on now.
Just, I don't know. I just the way you.
You think I'm gonna pounce on you?
I mean, you pounced on me last night. As soon as the opportunity came around, you was on top of me like in a flash.
I think that's the
Well.
moment I walk in the door. Me, I got too close.
There's always next time.
Hang on. So, Lizzie's cry of excitedness draws both of your attention to the door. Agatha walks in, and strutting in behind her is Derek with his new mantle and his top hat, and he feels very good about himself.
Oh, don't we look
Aw.
fancy, little man?
Amazing.
He's been walking like that since we got it.
You know those girls that have ponytails that make the ponytails purposefully swish? He's doing that with his tail to purposefully, like, swish.
Super cute.
we got one more thing to get, and it's for you, Derek. So it's not until 1 o'clock until I can let it. But I've got a little present for you.
He just looks up at you and says, as you said his name, he has no idea what else you've said. But he's just like, the tone of your voice is pleasant, so he just beams at you and like,
I give him a little thumbs up to say, yeah, you're looking great. So yeah, I'm just got to go to the magical shop to pick something up, and then I can do anything for the rest of the day. That's the only real errand I need to run. I did get a message on the sender stone, which I'm assuming is from Rahk, saying "Where meet?" ? So
Okay.
no idea where they are. So do you want to
Um,
suggest a place and time to them?
Yeah, if you want to. I'd pick someplace probably quiet.
I was gonna say, is there anything we need to talk about before we meet up with
Oh
them?
no, I might as well tell you all together so then I don't have to repeat myself.
Okay.
Yeah, that way. So where and what time?
I mean, we know where they're staying, so we could always go meet them at their hotel.
Okay. Should we say about 1:30, 2 o'clock?
Do you want to go after we pick up the items that you're getting?
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I think it'll be ready.
So, like 2.
Okay.
It's time to walk over there.
I'm gonna grab the stone and I'm gonna say, meet you at your inn at 2 o'clock.
Okay. We'll cut back over quickly to Sol Invictus. Rahk, you have sent that message to Nigel. He has not responded yet. For you guys, it's still like 9 in the morning. So you won't receive it for another 2 hours.
Are we still at the breakfast table?
Mm-hmm.
Let me go pick up clothes.
Okay, well, I don't have
Probably,
any
yeah.
shopping to do. I need to make some damn money, but
Rahk also need to find dog near clothes shop. Big dog.
dog.
Big dog.
Is that something that you need to do? Do you need help with that?
Can help is quest from guild.
Okay, I can help you. I was just gonna stay here and finish a little bit of reading, but I guess that's more interesting, so I'll go do that. What about you, Boo?
Muted.
You're muted.
I guess I'll join you.
Damn, this is turning into like almost a full party adventure for Rahk's quest.
I mean, why not?
Sure.
We've got time to
Oh,
kill.
I could swing by. Can I do the
Rubbish.
archery thing today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Pop
can
over
do
there,
that.
do that real quick, and then I guess I'll help him look for the dog. Got a little time to burn until they reply.
Yeah, but
You
as
can
well.
also go make potions if you want to make money.
You know how to make potions, Boo Boo?
Please stay away
Oh,
from
you
that.
go to the university will pay you to make them potions.
Do they really? I didn't know that. I don't think I went with you guys. Did I? No, I don't think I did.
Well, we can go down there if you want to make some money.
I promise. I just said I'd help Rahk. I'm not gonna. I won't ditch him. But I'll take you up on that. I'll swing by there later.
I'm sure Rahk wants to make some money too.
Rahk no want make potions.
All right. Let's go find the dog. then.
Above table, potion making. Does that give us any type of skill set? Or
In
is
what
it just
sense?
Is it kind of more or less like, here's your potions, here's the list of ingredients. They're not going to tell you, it's not going to be a skill that I can retain, right?
No.
So this potion making is not like crafting potions like what you're thinking. This is just an
Okay.
activity.
Okay. Alright, let's go take a look for the puppy. And archery.
And clothes. Rahk needs to go to Humble Temple.
Yeah.
So you're going to do archery first?
Sure. That's fine.
Yeah, we could do
Sure.
that.
Okay.
I
Y'all
was just thinking if
participating?
we had any objection?
Yes.
Yeah. Hell
So
yeah.
if we participate and our score is lower, do we still keep our position?
Yes.
Okay.
I would assume that if you have a lower score, you wouldn't submit it for
Oh yeah.
entry, right? So,
Yeah, you just keep it off the board.
Yeah.
Then yes.
okay. Let's quickly go through it and we'll say y'all get over there lickety split. Who's going first? Ki-Rel? Alright.
I want to go first. 15 plus 20.
Okay. Do you want to wait to find out if you get on the scoreboard, or
I'll wait.
who's going next?
I can go.
Okay.
I'll do the first roll without the modifier. So.
Okay.
$19. Thank God. Nah, fuck it, we ball. Okay. I'm gonna go again, with the modifier this time.
Okay.
I was gonna be so mad because it was like teetering right next to Nat 20. Okay. And then without the modifier this time. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, I'll just keep my 19.
Ooh. No, it's gone. Once you each
it's
subsequent
gone?
win takes over, so your last one is 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're given like 3 chances, and every subsequent chance overwrites the last one.
Okay.
Right?
I thought that's so. I thought when Rahk asked earlier, does the score that you got previously get overridden?
So if you are on the leaderboard, so you are on the leaderboard at number 3, right? But you have an opportunity to try and rise higher, right? So it's basically you shoot. You don't like any of those scores, don't submit them.
Yeah.
So you stay in 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
So you're still on the leaderboard. You're in 3rd. Mm-hmm. You just haven't risen higher because you.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought like you guys were saying that I was getting stuck with the 7. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, just in terms of like, so of your 3 chances today, you stuck with the last one as the option, but then you declined to add it to the consideration. Okay. Rahk or Boo Boo?
I'll go. First roll I'm going to do without my modifier.
Okay.
That was a 10. Do the second one without the modifier. That's a 4. Damn it. So the 4, because it's my metal die, the nat 20 is like a little triangle with sword through it. It looks very close to the 4. Alright, I'm gonna try one last time without the modifier. And that's a 6, so I'm going to decline to submit.
Okay. Boo Boo?
Going with the modifier.
Okay.
That is a 13. We'll do it again with the modifier. That is a 10. We'll do it without the modifier then. And we'll do a 15. I'll submit.
Okay. None of them are good enough to get onto the leaderboard this day. However, you could try again for the festival competition and do better odds. Ki-Rel, you move back up into 4th.
Oh, okay.
Agatha remains the same in 8th. Because he's not a new name on the leaderboard, you still remain on yours because it just adjusts the other one. You regained your slot above, so now the top 4 read Marin Ellis, Rahk, Alina, Ki-Rel. Okay. Good stuff. And then you guys are heading to the Humble Thimble to pick up your items.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess I'm going to the Humble Thimble. Is there anything up in there that catches my eye?
Okay, hold please. Okay, so Rahk, you pick up your black and gold 3-piece suit and a set of new fighting clothes for yourself.
What motif did he pick for me?
So with the black and gold, he chose it almost looks like how you have wings that go out. It looks like wing parts over the chest frame, so it's like feathers, but like almost as if you're being hugged by feathers. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like that sense for the front of that. However, on your fighting clothes, you can see a very, it's not predominant, like it's not like you'd have to like really look, because he uses a thread that's almost the same color as the clothing itself, and you can see stitch in wolf designs on one side of your fighting outfit.
And there are changing areas in this place, aren't there?
Yes.
Okay. Rahk is going to go and change into his new adventuring / fighting clothes.
Okay. Beautiful. In this shop, Alina, you will see. Let me see. Glibin will tell you that there are 4 kinds of regular cloth available for now. They're quite low on stock. But he's got wool, linen, silk, hemp. He can create anything with those. He's also got 2 different kinds of glamour weave. He's got common and uncommon. Common glamour weave is a type of fancy fabric where there can be illusions crafted into it, and using a intention or action, you can cause them to like shift on the fabric to move. Or you can get uncommon, and that same shift will come off the clothing. So imagine like in Hunger Games when like Katniss Everdeen fire, like that kind of shit, right? Like that.
And you know I'd live for some shit like that. How much is that?
So he says that it's 200 gold per bolt.
Okay.
For an
How
average,
much
like a
would you-
medium,
How much would it take to wrap this gorgeous creature up?
it would be 2 bolts worth, so it'd be 400 gold.
Jesus. I think I have it, but I don't know if I want to spend it right now.
Above table, you guys, Alina spends the most on clothes. What are you buying for?
The fashionista diva, honey.
I'm an above table bird. Buy it.
The thing is like I have to like think about the concept, honey. Because Alina took a minute with Alice.
Well,
back
you have
at,
time.
the Nimble
You have
Nimble.
time, right? So you can tell me later what you decide. We'll just retroactively say you told Glibwin what it was. Because it won't be ready today. You'd have to pick it up tomorrow.
Okay. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna buy it.
He is so excited. He's like jumping up and down and clapping his small mousy hands like, oh, look at this. Oh, it's been so long. I'm so excited. You have no idea. I shall make it the best thing I've ever seen. Oh, please, just if you come right this way. And he asks you to like lift your arms up so that he can start taking your measurements. And he like cracks out his little stepping stool and jumps on it, and then just starts really quickly. And you just feel like this feather light tiny hand touch just wrapping around the things. And you can hear him muttering like, oh, such a trim waist. Oh, it's beautiful hair. Oh, it's gonna look so fabulous. Oh, so goodness. And then he goes, oh, okay, I have your measurements. He does ask you, however, to pay up front for this because it is so expensive.
I'm gonna go ahead and slide him the gold, honey. 400, right?
Yep.
What the fuck did I just do? Did I do that right? Are you able to see like what you did in a log or something?
I can see what you had here, I believe. You have 595, so you would have removed 400.
595. Okay, give me a second. I don't know why. Like, I removed it, and then it went down to 402. And I'm like, what? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I did it right. I did it right. Hold on. Right?
So
No?
you should have 195 gold.
Thank you.
22
I was
silver
like,
and
what
13
the fuck
copper.
is happening to my shit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna zero out my gold, and then just do the 195. Thank you.
Mhm.
Alright, we're good.
Okay. This is crazy. Me jump off 40 gold worth of cheese. Alina's buying 400 gold worth of dress.
Baby, because you
It's
can't
beautiful.
you can't not look cute and fight crime, okay?
I mean, you still have 2 outfits left to program into your shift weave, too.
I do.
Okay.
I actually was thinking of using one for the little moment. I was thinking of doing like a tight leather cat suit type of moment. Like think like Anne Hathaway in the Dark Knight movie. I was thinking that. I would have did Michelle Pfeiffer because she is the icon Dendata Catwoman, but I'm like, I'm not a Catwoman. So I was just thinking black, sleek, sexy, get in, get out, you know?
Okay.
We'll think about it then.
So, as you guys leave the humble thimble rack, you feel a vibration in your pocket.
He's gonna reach in and pull out the sending stone from his pocket.
On it reads, you're in 2 p.m.
They want me to in at 2 p.m.
Okay. About what time is it? If I look up at the sun, at the sky.
It's 11 in the morning.
We still gotta find that dog, don't we? All right.
Yes. Dog should be around this area based on lady.
Did you get like a description of the dog?
Big dog, mastiff.
Mastiff. Okay. Did you get a color, a name?
Andy.
The dog's name is
skipped over
Greg.
A lot of it. Okay.
Greg?
Greg.
Dog's name is Greg.
Old man. Okay, Greg. Okay, and then what color is Greg?
He's a big brown mastiff.
Big brown mastiff dog.
Come here, Greg.
And Rahk, she would have described this as like big. He's a big dog.
Lady said dog is big. Like mastiff already big, but she say dog big. She very expressive.
Yes, I read a children's book once, and it was about a really massive dog named Cliffonder. So I'll go ahead and see if it gives me the same vibe. Greg, come here, Greg.
Can Rahk
That's a
fly
good-
up and see if he can see the dog from anywhere?
So, I will say you can probably spend about an hour flying around the area, and you don't see anything in particular, but as Alina is following along, kind of like you're overhead and she's like down below, you're keeping it out on top. Alina, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
19, darling.
Okay. So you hear closer towards like where's my little thingy? Like this area here, right? Like this one
Give me a second, let me
street here.
switch over. Which one? Okay, I see it.
This street up here. You hear people talking about a big dog. Generally, it's a nuisance. It's been stealing food. Someone saw it that morning, and they feel it likely he will come back around again around dinner time to steal more food from people.
I have an idea. Can I head over? Isn't what it called like right over there? The what was it called? It was the higher end like dining experience moment. I want to head over there. I have an idea.
Okay.
I want to see.
Are you telling
sneakily-
Rahk you're going over there?
Hell no, I'm just going over there.
All
I'm
right,
gonna let
Rahk,
people- 'cause
you're
honestly,
like
I only have-
circling around, and you see Alina like stop, listen into a conversation, and then she just switches on her heel and just immediately starts beelining it.
He's just gonna follow her.
Okay.
I want to go behind that dining moment, and I want to see, is there anybody about in the back of the restaurant?
Nobody's around yet. They don't open till 1.
Okay, I'm gonna dash like near where they keep all the trash, because I remember when I was here, and I'm going to try seeing if they have any discarded food that they just threw, because obviously they're very rich people. They're not gonna go ahead and hold leftovers and shit. They're just gonna throw out things that they just took a nibble of and shit. And I'm gonna start collecting some of these discarded food items.
Okay, so are you climbing into the garbage bins?
Yes, I am dedicated, honey.
Okay, so you flip open the lid of their large garbage receptacle, let's say.
And I'm
Can you
going,
roll?
And I
You're
want you to,
not even
yeah,
waiting. You're just jumping in immediately.
Yes, I want you to like see like my fucking like, you know, the skirt and my legs just go up and they just in the dumpster, half body already. I am getting this food because Alina doesn't want to get caught with that.
Ooh, okay. Can you roll investigation for me, please?
Yes. Ooh, 7.
You stick your hands through clumps of squishy, warm, the flies are buzzing around your head as it's, you know, you can feel something warm, and you grab a hold of it thinking it is a piece of food. It's a rat.
Blow that little bitch dumpster wall.
It squeaks as it like continues on and dives down farther into the thing. You spend a good 10 minutes rifling through before you can find a half piece of cooked steak. Like somebody took a couple of bites from it, didn't want any more of it, left it.
Perfect.
It is getting quite mealy though.
Okay, I'm gonna have to preserve it.
Well, depending on how long you're keeping it for. Like, it was from yesterday, so it's been in there for, like, at least 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
With the rest of the compost.
Okay.
The rats.
And I'm gonna get the fuck up out of this vicinity so nobody sees me.
Well, Rahk's been keeping an eye on you.
Okay.
Rahk, can you roll a perception
I
for
see
me,
Rahk?
please?
Yes? Okay, I was gonna say, do I see Rahk?
This is a good rolling now. Modifier +4, 23.
You could clearly see from your vantage point when she comes out of that bin, her arms are covered in, like, refuse. Like, little bits of food, sticky, wet, gross. Like, you can almost imagine the horrible
Back
smell
up a
coming
little.
off of her.
Yeah, he's just gonna back up a little.
So, Alina, you
Do
look
I
up
see
to
Rahk?
see
Yes.
where Rahk is, and you just see him, like, go, and literally, and fly back a little bit further away from you.
I'm gonna cast message and be like, Rahk, come here.
He's just gonna shake his head.
It's about the dog. Come here.
He's just gonna shake his head, just like wave, like he.
All right, I'm gonna put the little piece of steak neatly down on like a cloth that I found it wrapped up in right there, and then I'm gonna like hide behind a bush real quick, and then just use prestidigitation to start cleaning myself.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna come out clean. Come here.
He will fly down and land, very cautiously approaching.
Oh, my good smelling scent is gone, but it's okay. I'll deal with it when I get back to the end. Anyway, I heard a conversation about a big dog kind of causing a ruckus near that area that they were in, and apparently this giant dog is being a nuisance, stealing food. So then I was like, let me go find a big piece of food, and I know these very well-off people are very wasteful, so that's why I dove in there, and I met a rat friend. He was lovely, but that's not what I was looking for. And then I got a piece of steak. So we're gonna go ahead and find this dog with us.
Okay.
Okay. I wish. Where's Boo Boo at?
I think he left me at the clothing shop.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head back towards the area where I like heard of the dog. And I kind of want to be like more or less like in the back alleys and stuff, not necessarily like in the center, because the dog is probably not going to make itself known in that area yet. So I'm gonna be just like, I'm here, Greg, old man, big old man
Greg.
dog, old Greg.
So, can you roll a d6 for me, please?
Yes. One.
I rolled a 2, and all you had to beat was a 2. So, you spend the next hour calling out, Greg! Here, Greg! Greg! Wafting this meat around. And the only thing it's done is draw several other stray dogs to you. And they are now starting to crowd around you. There's probably about 6 of them as they're inching closer. And their eyes are directly on that piece of meat. None of them look like a mastiff.
Yeah, and this steak is looking a little crazy. I'm going to go ahead and
These
cast
dogs looking crazy.
prestidigitation one more time to flavor this meat up, warm it up, have a good little time with it, and then throw it to them. And then just be like, there you go, good boys. There you go.
Okay. All 6 of these dogs immediately and just start tearing into it, fighting each other for this meat.
I'm gonna also throw 2 of my rations out for them as well.
Okay.
Or puppies, or little guys.
What are you talking about, Bacon? Okay. It's now about 1 o'clock. You would need the entire time in order to get back to your inn by 2. If you're meeting up with the others. So you can either continue the search for the dog now, or come back later.
Once more, what time was it?
It's about 1 o'clock.
Okay, I'm going to say we got a little bit more time before we have to go meet up with them. Do you guys want to try teaming up and try finding Greg? Because me and Rahk weren't so
No.
lucky, but
Travel
we know-
time. It's 1 o'clock where you are now. You have to walk across the city.
Never
to get
mind,
back.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my shoes off and be like, we gotta hit it back. I'm tired. Let's go. I had like dogs with a lot of fleas around me. I mean, I fed them. Everything's bueno, but I'm tired.
Let's do it.
So, everyone move your tokens back over to the Rusty Lantern.
Okay.
Where the hell is my token? Please hold.
By the Gilded Platter.
In the trash can.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Girl, please move. She's been a nasty girl.
We missing Poppy? We missing Alina?
I'm still looking for my thing. I thought it was in this area, but apparently I was fucking wrong.
Am I just picking up the thing on the way there?
Yes. It's right here.
Can you ping it for me again? This map is massive. Okay.
You're
thank you.
behind the food shop you were stealing out of the dumpster from. Also, Andy, just so you know, I put in the chat for this channel the thing Dr. Bacon was talking about.
I'm all great.
You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
Want to go to a club where people wee on each other?
You guys are so weird. Okay.
It's culture.
Mm-hmm.
It's something.
It's
something.
bacon, so go figure.
That was literally like the heyday of YouTube.
Okay.
It really was.
So, because of how far you guys were, Ki-Rel, you stayed behind, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Ki-Rel, you are at the inn. What are you doing while the others have fawned off?
Resting in the bar. Quite literally just.
So if you're at the bar, you're at the bar. You're there. Frigg will come in as you're there first because they were a little bit closer than Sol and Victus when they started making their way here.
Afternoon. You'll have a good sleep.
Yeah, definitely.
It wasn't bad.
I don't know where the rest of them are. We were at the archery and then they went looking for a dog.
Okay.
Why they're looking for a dog?
You know, I don't really know. I think it was some Rahk wanted to do. Wanted to look for a really
Oh, yeah.
big dog.
He was talking about that the other day before all the pyramid stuff happened yesterday.
Ki-Rel,
Yes.
I'm sorry, it was only a joke, and I'll give you back the bag of beans.
Thank you. I will check to see if they're the real beans.
I need you to roll a
But paper
perception.
one.
A perception investigation check, please.
14 plus investigation. 16.
Is that your investigation?
Yes.
And do perception.
Perception.
The double roll.
Yeah, so what is that? It's upside down. It's upside down. 13. Perception. 16.
Okay. You see 7 beans in this bag. Half looks slightly different than the other half, but you can't tell which is which.
See, in my head there, I instantly went, throw one. Don't.
All good, buddy?
Yeah. Okay.
You're not going to try and eat one this time to see if they're real.
No. I'll,
You sure? You sure, Ki-Rel?
Are you sure?
I'll take your word for it.
No balls.
Okay.
I will throw one.
No, you promised. You promised.
But he said no balls. Well, she said no balls.
You promised you wouldn't use them in the city again. That's why you got them back.
Fine. I can tell these look slightly different, but you know what? Beans are beans, I guess.
They'll either kill you or they won't. As simple as.
Who wants a drink?
Me.
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, after yesterday, I'm a bit off alcohol for a few days.
Lizzie?
The other three can return now.
Rahk will walk in.
Follow.
How was the dog hunting?
We no find dog. I mean, we find dogs, not dog we look for.
Ooh. What kind of dog are you looking for?
Big dog. Big brown mastiff.
Any particular
I have a-
reason?
It is Quest from Guild.
Ah, okay.
You know, I have a.
Loves big dog.
Well, maybe after we're done here, we can help you out. You know, more eyes the better.
Budrek?
You know, I have a spell that I can cast to locate animals. I have to prepare it, so maybe tomorrow. But
Okay.
Did it take
I
that
know
long to
area,
prepare?
so-
I'm
what
back.
was
I just
that,
got my food.
Joe?
Does it take long to prepare?
I just have to prepare it in the morning.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
take long to prepare.
What's
Well,
the
like
spell?
I said, well,
What?
What's the spell?
Locate animals or plants.
No, what's the name of the spell?
Locate animals or plants.
Well, I don't see locate animals or plants as a spell in your spell list.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
he said
have
he
it
had to
prepared
prepare
today.
it. He said he doesn't have it prepared today. He has to prepare it tomorrow.
Oh, you mean like you'll trade out a spell when you go to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He knows the spell. He just needs
I
to
can-
put it into his spell book for
Okay.
today.
Okay. Sorry. I was saying there's like a ritual, and I was like, there's nothing on your spell list that says that, but okay, it's fine.
No.
Yeah.
I just
I
have
mean-
to, do my morning preparations.
as a thank you for possibly helping me out with my thing, I don't mind lending a hand to help you find the dog afterwards. We done here.
Okay. We can try.
I don't know about the other three. It's up to them if they want to help or not.
I mean,
I wouldn't expect
that would be
anything
a
for
lot
it.
of people looking for a dog. It might spook it.
It is a big dog.
From what I hear.
Lady said really big dog.
Maybe we do need the extra people in case it's a vicious dog.
Maybe.
Has been stealing food.
Y'all not to put old Greg down in the street. Mm-mm-mm.
How busy is it in this tavern right now?
Moderately. There's about 12 other people in there with you.
Is there somewhere a little more private we all want to have this conversation in?
Well, I don't know. Is any of you got a room big enough to fit us all in to have a chat in?
I can ask
Alright.
Vivi if there's like a little conference or a little meeting room up in this inn. I don't know what accommodations they have here. I haven't ventured.
Are our rooms big enough to hold 8 people?
Yeah.
We'll just take them up to me and Ki-Rel's room.
Okay.
We'll go up.
You guys don't
Did
have
you
any
chat?
Home Alone traps laid down, do
Did
you?
you take the bear trap?
No, they picked them up. They picked them up.
That's why he was. It took him a little while to get downstairs.
head on it. Just to confirm above table, Derek has this cute little outfit on, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Aw, Derek, you're looking dapper today.
Oh, before we
just-
get started, when we're in the room, I want to do something quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna kneel down in front of Derek and I'm gonna say, "I've got your little present, buddy," and I'm gonna pull out the dog collar or the gem-studded dog collar and try to attempt to put it on him as a little belt.
Can you roll animal handling for me, please?
15.
Okay. So you attempt to put this belt on to Derek. He sees all these gems on this belt, and he just keeps trying to push it away to be like, just like to look at them more and be like, and you're like, no, just let me put it. Come on, let me just calm down. And then like when somebody just keeps like putting their hands in the way of something.
Mhm.
No, come on, you lift one hand, the other hand goes under, like that, and you just struggle like
a
that.
toddler.
Yeah, you struggle like that for a couple of minutes, and then I assume you get to the point where you go, "Do you want this? Do you want it?" And then he just goes, and you're able to just put it on him.
How does that feel, buddy?
Oh. Speaking my language. He's now speaking common. So everybody in the room can understand him. And he's just like petting this. It's so pretty. So
I'm just gonna kneel down
beautiful.
and I'm just gonna go, Derek, you're speaking our language.
No, you're
We
speaking.
understand you.
No, you're speaking my language. I don't know your language. This is a nice belt. Or sash?
Yeah.
Can I call it a sash?
You
It's
can
very
call it whatever
pretty.
you like.
I like these gems. You can't have the back.
No, it's yours to keep.
It's mine now. Forever.
But you have to always wear it. That's the deal.
And he's gonna run over to Agatha and be like, "Look, Agatha!" And he's gonna like move his belly to like make the gems. Make the gems sparkle in the light.
Nichelle,
Yeah.
that's why we can understand him, right?
Yeah, I got a guy to enchant it so he can speak and understand common.
It's amazing.
I do nice things sometimes.
All Derek hears is Lizzie go, "That's amazing," and Derek just goes, "I am amazing. I am amazing.
Yes, you are, Derek.
I am. This is so much more convenient when you speak my language."
At the front
Oh,
table, I can see
yep.
Poppy, and her face is like, "This is gonna be chaos and mayhem. I don't like it."
And I can just see the pure joy on Uni's face.
Not-
right now.
Well, no, it's kind of like joy and dread. Kind of like a.
You know what? You know what? This is probably my favorite thing under Millard that has happened so far.
He asked, what the hell happened to Millard?
Oh, he's doing great.
Yeah.
He's off doing his own thing.
Amazing.
Entering.
That was above table because I don't think you guys have explained Miller to them.
No, it was above table.
Okay.
No, they've talked about Millard a little bit. I don't think they've like told us like the whole story, but they've mentioned him.
Oh, there you go. There's a little present for you, buddy, to keep.
You can give me presents anytime. And he's just gonna be like stroking the belt. But like he can't decide if he likes this mantle better or his top hat, so he just keeps like touching his new items. And he's just like he's so excited. And now he's quiet like a child playing with his toys when it's a new toy.
So, were there any developments with the job per se?
Yes, I have quite a bit of information to share.
Okay.
You do tell.
So, I have a rough layout of security.
Mhm.
And so I know there's going to be. 1 minute, I'm getting a DM.
Let's you can keep going.
Oh yeah, I already pinned the thing. That was...
No, that's not what I'm sending you.
So there is arcane locks. There's a lot of marble flooring, so you'll have to be very quiet. Some rooms were locked. I did find some tripwires and some warding glyphs, and windows are alarmed, so that makes things a little bit awkward.
Okay. Do you think that the item that you're going to be looking for is going to be potentially in a hidden spot?
I don't know. So I made a contact with someone on the inside, and I have to do them a favor. And once I've done the favor, they'll give me an idea on the rooms, what's in the rooms that I couldn't get into.
Okay.
So
good information. Did you get any more information on the owner of the estate?
the only information I managed to get was he's attending the festival.
Okay.
The parade. The parade starts at 4, and he'll be at the parade the whole time.
He has float in parade.
Yeah, and then afterwards he will be at the Gilded Platter to have dinner.
Oh, I'm familiar with people from the Gilded Platter, so that's fascinating.
I know there's about 28 guards in the area. Some of them, from the person on the inside, what they did tell me is some of them will be hired from the guild as from adventurers to cover the extra security.
Oh,
so
no.
there will be some adventurers as guards. I've got a rough idea of the layout where they are and the routes they take. I also know that Lady Eldermere is holding a gambling event inside of the actual festival going on.
Gambling, you say?
Yes, but it's an invitation-only event. So
Might have to ruffle a few feathers to get one of those. Get my hands on an invitation. Okay. So, to my first concern was, there any more information about, the Lord himself potentially being corrupt?
No, I couldn't get. Well, once I do this favor for my contact at the inside, hopefully she may be able to give me some more information in regards to who he is. Like I said, I do have to do a favor for them. I can't say they've asked me to keep that secret because it's a personal thing, and they don't want really anyone else besides me knowing.
Okay.
Rahk, Ki-Rel. Have you been experiencing any issues of late?
What kind of
Issues.
People watching you, following you.
Well,
Yes.
it looks. Have you seen the door?
Well, that's why I'm asking.
I show them the other side of the door where it's just scratch marks of somebody trying to pick lock. This shit's been happening.
Have you possibly upset anyone?
Do you know me?
I mean, not really. Just.
Rahk, no upset anyone.
Well, I'm gonna point at the markers on the wall. This is a special language that I know.
Oh, okay.
And
What say?
it says one of you in this room is a target of an assassination.
Thank God I'm staying across the hall. Whew. I can't handle any more attempts.
You know,
It sounds like someone's hired an assassination. Someone's going to assassinate one of you. Hence the reason
something.
No, it just indicates that there's one person as a target for assassination.
I think it may be me.
Yeah, it's probably
Because
the
I-
parent
I
of the
have-
child you gave the dagger to.
I have
Oh wait, no, they're an
noticed
orphan.
just every now and again, just out the peripherals, a black shape, and every time I look to see it, it's gone.
I'm only telling you this because I want you to trust me with this job. So I'm just informing you this is what it's saying.
Could be a possible complication too.
Hmm
They're being followed and watched.
I don't know if you guys maybe want to change your room. Maybe change in. But they know you're here and they've marked your room. So
I've been setting traps in room. He's gonna show the massive bear trap he has, and hold up his bags of caltrops.
yeah, but speaking from a little bit of experience that I've had, there's more than one way to assassinate someone than being in the room with them.
True. And I haven't
It's
really
true.
touching all of the food. I mean, somebody almost tried killing Ki-Rel the other day with a damn tart. So, possible. Possible.
Is it a custard tart by any chance?
No, it was a Feywild berry tart.
I'm just letting you guys know. Just, looking at
I mean, I
things.
think it would probably be easier
Thank you.
to switch to the other end, considering it might make it easier to coordinate.
Oh, Arwen's great.
You know have problems at other end?
No, we have no problems. Food's great, drinks are great,
Well,
the owner's great.
was gonna say-
except for
Oh, that one
the
time when
weird
a
ghost
giant.
thing in your room that one night. I'm pretty sure it was still a prank.
Yeah, someone tried to play a prank with me. Don't know who it was yet.
I wouldn't say a ghost is a prank.
It was like an illusion. I don't know. It looked really gross and decrepit and really scary, and then it was just gone, and all that was left was like a little parchment card.
Fascinating.
But yeah, hopefully if I get to do this, if I can do this favor for this person, I'll have an idea of what's in the lock room, so we have a better chance of finding what we need quickly and getting out.
And
And if there's any other additional guards or anything.
you may just want to see about changing rooms because our inn is full for the festival.
Mhm.
Unless anyone wants
unlikely
to
we'll
triple
find
and
anywhere.
quadruple bunk. But I don't know how the inn will
This
feel
inn-
about it.
This end full too, I think.
I think all
It's
the inns are
unlikely we'll
full.
find any other rooms.
Oh, maybe just cover your windows when you go to sleep and leave your traps out.
Buddy up with Boudrick and Alina.
It might be a good suggestion.
Rahk, you'll be my bunkmate because it sure as hell ain't gonna be Ki-Rel.
You could all move in across the hall.
Yeah.
Take
Rack has guard
watches, keep each
birds.
other safe.
So yeah, that's what I managed to get last night. I'm a bit worn out from it. It took a lot to get in, and it was really hard to get in and out unseen. But I managed.
That's
to
what I
do
was
it in the end.
saying. We are gonna be together, but we have 2 beds in our room, and if I have anybody sleep in my bed, it'll probably be either Boudrick or Rahk. Ki-Rel gonna have to stay in that other bed. The line has been drawn.
So why has I got you all here? Off the top of your heads, who wants to go inside and who wants to be on the outside?
What do we need on the inside? Let's start with that.
Oh yeah, so I don't know if you've noticed. Someone just reminded my inner voice just reminded me that I have a fancy new eye now, and I did notice as well there are some invisible hounds on the estate as well.
Oh, okay.
Visible?
Invisible hounds, yes.
And I know you said something about marble floors, so needing to be quiet. Which
Yeah, so
I'm
the
pretty
stealthier,
decent at being sneaky.
the quieter, the sneakier you are, the better.
I mean, we could just take our shoes off.
There is a possibility, yeah.
Have you never walked barefoot on marble floors?
No, slap.
Slap.
Slap, 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 slap. It's like fucking flip flops. Blah 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 blah.
Mhm. And even if you're being like super careful footed, it like suctions, so it makes like that like slurp noise.
Yep.
Slide in socks. Slide, slide, slide.
I mean,
Get
it's
everyone a
voice-
pair of tights.
yeah.
There you go.
So if you feel like you can be sneaky enough, you can. You know, it's not. I don't mind you coming inside.
Right.
But you
Michelle,
do have the
Did
Sorry.
you get your leggings from the Humble Thimble?
I also am wearing a brand new chest plate, which is like a black and silver leather with bat wings on it.
Oh, that's cute.
I could
Batwing motif on the
probably-
front there, not like
Like
Behind.
embroidered in.
Think
No, it's
like
embroidered.
Batman, not like actual wings to fly. with.
Yeah. Not actual wings, like it's like embedded, embossed in.
Right, think about it. I
Um,
could prep spider climb. That way,
well-
I won't be on any type of marble. I could be on the roof.
But I can go wherever you need me. I can keep a lookout outside, or I can come inside. It's whatever we need from our team.
Yeah. Same.
So
I'd be
I got
better
a
on
couple of
outside.
things.
Mhm.
I'd probably be better on the inside. I have, the good old shift weave. I can disguise myself. I have a custom outfit being made currently, and I'm gonna pull out this hot little purchase I made the other day, and I'm gonna show them the Wand of Secrets.
Can you use your shift weaves on other people's clothing, or is it just your own?
No, but I do have something I can use on other people. I know invisibility, so I can cast it on somebody else. I can
And how-
misty step. I can actually see invisibility. I feel like I'm almost made for this. This is kind of great.
And I have a spyglass that can see invisibility.
I have an eye as well that can see invisibility.
Mhm.
So we've got 3 people.
And I have a lantern that could help you guys see invisible items.
I
And
also have my-
table.
I also have my
Bobby
goggles,
wants
which
this
is-
damn lantern to be.
I also have my
Does
goggles.
this
that help me
lantern
see in
emit
the
a
dark,
light to be able to see invisibility?
It's great.
Because the light might
Okay.
give away our
And
position.
the light might give us away if we're walking away with a bright light to see
But
things.
I have goggles that can help me see in the dark. And I'm sure some of you can also see in the dark.
Yes,
I can
I
see in
have
the
dark
dark.
vision.
Yeah, I can see in the dark, and the cloak I'm wearing gives me an advantage to stealth.
Ooh.
So basically,
can-
we can all go in, is what we're saying.
Well, up to you to decide.
Well, yeah.
No. This is a
Look-
group thing. I want you to feel that put where you think you're best.
We should limit the number of people that are going in to the bare minimum of what we need.
Mhm.
Well, I think he was
So
thinking
we-
of splitting it 4 and 4, is what it sounds like we're talking about.
But you
Even
do have
if
to
we could
remember,
get
if
away
you
with 2.
have to remember,
That's way
whoever goes
better than
inside, you got that risk of getting caught and either being sent to jail or possibly killed.
I mean,
And
I've
that
been in
risk
prison for other
increases.
people's wrongdoings anyway, so wouldn't be the first time.
I would.
The risk
Never been to
increases with the
prison in my
number of
life.
people that go.
I mean, this would be in prison for longer than just a night. This would be like
Yeah.
a permanent residence.
I know the risks. And I mean, if I can keep more of my party safe, I don't mind that. So.
I can speak to animals and I can befriend animals. I don't know how many invisible dogs they are, but I wouldn't be able to see the dogs anyways, so
Mm.
I don't know what kind of distraction you guys have planned for the dogs. That's what I can offer.
I mean, I can
And-
always pull that thing that I did with the pixies, or at the very least, show you with Poppy's lantern.
I do also have one spell.
Yeah?
But it might be against your contract's terms. I can locate
Oh.
objects if I'm familiarized with them.
Yeah, we probably won't be able to do that.
I mean,
No,
we
well,
need
it's
to
a
know
good
what we're
idea.
looking for anyway.
That's why. But you can't tell us.
I mean, he doesn't have to tell us who it's for or what it does, but we do need to know what it looks like if we're gonna try and find it.
I'll have to think
Okay.
about it. But it's an idea.
Mm-hmm.
So, I know Rahk wants to go out. Ki-Rel, what are you feeling?
I'm feeling inside.
Inside? What about you, Boo Boo?
Inside.
I'll go wherever I'm needed.
Okay. The wild card. We like that. We like that. Lizzie?
I'll go wherever I'm needed. It sounds like Agatha wants to go inside.
Okay.
And I know
Poppy?
Poppy the other night you sounded kind of
Outside.
yeah.
Outside. Okay. I'm assuming Nigel will be inside. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Right, so Puppy and
So
Rack
what-
definitely want to be on the outside, yeah.
Okay. I can do either, even though I do feel like I have a little bit more utility in this landscape, but it would be up to you.
Something else to consider too. If all of you should happen to get caught, somebody's going to need to get you out of jail.
It is true. Hmm.
I mean, if it
What
really
if-
comes to it,
Consider.
we're not going to jail.
What
I
if
mean,
an idea? What if we can get the four that are doing distraction to be on the inside distracting? As in partaking in the gambling and stuff.
We'd need to
I don't
get
think so.
invites.
Oh, I completely forgot about this too. And Alina's like looking at her nails. I have my Ring of the Veil. I'm able to actually glamour people, and people that haven't ever, met me or laid eyes upon me before won't recognize me if they see me again. Only it doesn't work too well on somebody that has already met me, so. Or you, if I cast it on you per se. So, another good little utility moment.
I also have a mask charm that we can use to disguise ourselves. So if we have a target for the gambling area, somebody could use that charm, or I could use it and go in there and pretend to be that person.
Okay, that's good. That's an idea. So we can. So Alina will probably be better to get in and distract for the gambling side of things, because if she can make it look like as anyone not recognize her, and she can get in, and I mean this in the nicest way and respect. You can probably just won't need an invitation. You could probably just talk your way in.
Most
You come-
likely.
You come across as someone as highborn, so you could probably just talk your way in. You could probably get a +1 in with you.
Oh my god, Boo Boo! Do you want to wear our matching attire?
Sure, we could do that.
I love how I have outfits for every occasion.
So how about this for an idea? We have you two go into gamble and rub elbows with the high and mighty people, and cause a bit of a distraction in there, however way you like. Do a romantic dance on the dance floor, kick up a fuss over losing some money and gambling, whatever you like. Rack and Poppy on the outside, try and distract and draw away as many guards as possible. And then me, Rack. No, me,
Or do
Ki-Rel.
you, Ki-Rel, Lizzie, and Agatha?
Yeah, do the sneaking around and try and find what we need. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Are we all okay with that?
That's good.
Yep.
And then Poppy and Rat can be on standby for any escapes that's needed as well.
Sure.
Elena is just gonna start mentally worrying about accidentally casting prestidigitation to, like, I don't know, shine up some of her jewelry, and I'm gonna burning down this place. But you know,
Oh,
you know.
And
Question
then
I do have
after,
is,
Mhm.
how are we actually getting in?
Well, I'm hoping my contact will help us get in as well. I've noticed on the map, well, sorry, on my exploring, I can see 2 possible ways in. On the west side, there's like which looks like a garden with a fountain in it. From what I can see, there's not much in regards to patrols there or anyone guarding that area, so could be a way in. And on the
Sounds
north
like you got a
side,
lot of planning to do.
on the north side is another garden area that looks like there's no one rolling or watching. So there's 2, but like I said, there could be more guards added from the guild on the day, and so I won't know until I spoke to my contact.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll literally be one more bit of information, and then we can sit down and go, this is how we're doing things.
My other question.
Mhm.
Where are we rendezvousing after? And how quickly do we need to get out of town?
If we get caught, then there's no chance for the ones that get caught. To be honest with you, I mean, we might be able to slip away, and it'll be literally we need to get out as quick as we can, so to speak.
I just mean, like, if shit hits the fan and everybody needs to disperse because it'll be easier to catch us in a group, where are we all trying to ditch whoever's tailing us and meet up?
Let me read my things, my notes that I've been given. Send a message. All right, so there's okay. So there's an emergency escape through water aqueducts in the south of the property, and the safe house is in the north side of the city, or the northern exit of the city. So we can meet. There's my map. So if shit hits the fan, we can all meet roughly. Why won't my thing click? I'll draw a circle for that. We can meet right around this area, in the northern side.
All right.
If that's where we need to go to meet up afterwards, if things go wrong.
Okay.
But I will say, if once they notice the item is missing, they'll probably be on a search through the whole city. So if I get caught with the item, it'll only be me that gets caught. The rest of you will be fine. That's if we get away without being noticed.
Unless they can place any of us with you.
True.
Well, I guess before, let me actually. I could do a little good for you guys. How do I do this? There we go. If you guys take a look, this is what I'm able to do. And I can do it on 4 of you. Up to 4 of you.
What does it
3.
Is it 3?
You have
Is it
4
1 and 3?
charges.
So 3?
4 charges.
Yeah.
3 can be active at one time.
Okay. I shared it in Beyond it's in chat.
It plays a glamour effect on you that'll last for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? It can change like the style and appearance of your hair and the color of your clothing. And it will create an effect where somebody that has never met you before could never recognize you again afterwards. You don't look any different. It just has that, like, you know, these are not the droids you're looking for. But if they have met
That
you,
could be
they
useful.
have to pass a DC check to see if they recognize you.
I think that would be a good layer of security for you guys to give you a little ease of mind just in case anybody spots you on the way out.
Bear in mind, it does only last an hour.
Yeah, so you guys better make it quick. Or at least it could help you get in.
Sounds good.
Okay. I think we should probably, take some parchment and just probably take note of all things that we can all do to help each other out to make this go a little bit smoother. That way, instead of us just saying like what we can do, just have a little bit of organization. That way, this will go off smoothly.
Yeah. There's still quite a few things to work out, but like I said, until I know what rooms rot and things, it's harder to say this is what we're going to do, definitely 100% going to do. At least we got an idea of who's inside, who's outside, and who's doing what.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Anyway, should we go find this pooch?
Sounds good.
And we can try.
So,
Okay. So, because of the time, we will end it there for today. Okay. The next session will be on the 9th, on the Sunday, for Sol Invictus's time slot, beginning at 11 a.m. EST. So for Uni, that is 7 p.m. And for Contour, that is 9 a.m. You know, that is, everybody else I think is on the same, well, Ki-Rel and Michael, it's 4 p.m. your time.
Was that the Sunday?
Yeah.
9th.
That's
Yeah.
Super Bowl Sunday.
I might not be able to do that as well. It's my weekend with the boys, and I don't normally get back until 4 or 5 o'clock with them after I drop them off.
Okay, well,
I was
well,
gonna
we
say, I
can,
don't know if I'll be able.
Yeah, we can do some scheduling.
yeah, we can do some scheduling.
Yep.
Around that time. Maybe the Monday, we'll see. But,
We's
Okay.
flexible.
okay. Good show, everyone.
Yay!
Good shit. Proud of you all. Hopefully, next session goes the way you want it to. I believe that my assumption that you guys are going to want to partake in the festivities of the festival. So I think next session will basically be the resolution of this current day and the beginning of the festival. And then I think the actual heist will happen the following session on Frigg's next day, which will be on the 14th, depending on scheduling, to see if we can get that done. Okay? I'll be live tomorrow with something. I don't know what, but if you've missed an episode of Frigg or Sol Invictus, you can check it out on my VODs for a limited time as a subscriber, or you can go to youtube.com/@naturalchaosdm, where I upload them when they are complete. So, thank you everybody for joining. Appreciate all your faces, and we will see you right next.